Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
that's so weird looking token.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that when I turned around. Kill it! Kill it with fire!
oh God.
We're gonna move it that way.
No, I need it there so that it can throw up shock.
Oh my god, this thing is so hideous.
Hey.
It's moving on my screen.
So just so you're aware, this is a grell. It's got a bird beak. It's all brain and then has tentacles with barbs on them.
Fair enough.
I already hate it.
Right, but does it have like talons for feet?
Yes, it has talons on the end of the tentacles.
What's everyone's characters? Well, the person at the top is the D. I'll go ahead and go on mute for a second.
That's me.
Alrighty. I think, are we ready?
I think so.
Alrighty, guys. Hi there. We're back with another brain damage moment. We're we're back with another session of D&D. I think we're on session 4. And we're gonna start at the top here with our new player here. Say hello, Rune. Or Druin.
Hello.
Next on our list, we have Axtal or Shark.
Who is muted?
Uh-oh.
I think he's talking to his own stream.
Oh,
sorry, I'm talking to the chat. They were asking who everybody was. You know what? Everybody can go ahead and do it. Dragon's already on it.
Yeah.
Drop Shark.
All right, we're gonna move on to.
Thank you.
We're gonna move on to Kirsai. Kirsai.
NC.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't read it on my own fucking stream right now.
Hello.
Yeah, Kensai. Sorry. Below him we have the DM. Say hello.
Everything's just broken.
Oh God.
One moment.
God fucking damn it.
The DM broke.
Oh God, I think
right.
we are gonna have to redo this fucking
We're
intro.
here.
Oh,
We're all
God.
here. And it's
Please.
gonna be.
For me, I couldn't
Please
hear
do.
anything.
We're gonna
We can take
re-record
it from the
this
top,
later.
and Dragon can pronounce Kenzie's name correctly this time.
Fair enough. Oh God.
We restarting?
Yeah,
Nope.
we're restarting.
Okay.
Nah, we should just keep going. I like this.
Take it from the
Don't
top.
keep the scuff.
This one-
Someone clip
This one going
this.
to blooper.
Yeah, keep the scuff.
This
Just
one
keep going.
bloopers.
Keep going.
So are we actually starting from scratch, or are we just continuing?
Nah, just keep going.
Just keep going? Alright, we have the
Yeah.
DM. Say hello.
Hello there.
We have Rachel.
I'm laying in a sunspot.
Hi.
Didn't know Rachel was a cat.
Fair enough. Oh God.
Get it out of here.
Mr. Zeron is unfortunately not going to be here, so scheduling conflicts is going to continue to eat him.
The music's too loud in the dimension he went to.
And we have Fang. Say hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Hang on, we need it there a moment.
said
Dragon,
that-
if you
you
wouldn't
said
mind
that
making
about
the
the last
noise
one.
for me.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Milk tank. Moo moo.
So just to run over where we were before, you had camped out the night, sort of in
Shark might wanna
in
do
the
a
area
rest,
of
by the way.
of the Cragmore Caves. You are currently looking for Gundren. You know that he had been taken by some goblins, and you are currently entering into the caves where you know the goblins may be holding him. You blew up the entrance, from what I remember last time. Thank you very much for that, Dragon. You blew up the entrance to the cave, so you had to then remove all the rocks and everything, and you had just gone through, you had explored certain areas. I believe that Kenzie had found a ring that belonged to Gundren when he went through and explored the area over to the side there.
And I licked blood.
And you licked blood. Yes, that is very true. Dragon, you were awfully brutal to some goblins. They may be considered war crimes. That'll be held by a judge and jury of your peers. And yeah, that's where we left off. You'd just gone into the caves. So,
Are we currently taking a long rest? I know I
Yes,
gotta do my whole
take
turn.
a long
Okay.
rest, because technically you were there, technically you weren't.
I think you get a short rest. You don't get a long rest.
Oh, fair enough.
The main reason being is that you've spent the last few hours dancing. So
Fair.
Hey.
Okay. I'll still go ahead
Get
and
back
do
here.
my. I still
I
have
don't know what
my
you're
long
talking
rest, so I don't get back.
You guys
Honestly-
really need to set up your fucking tokens.
I sent my picture. It's literally attached to my thing.
Yeah, look at the thing. We have images there.
We
Yeah,
have
that-
them.
that's-
Don't show up.
Yeah, you peasants.
Hang on. There's a
Look at the
There's-
player list. There's
Yeah, no one.
no. It's,
I asked how to
it's
do
not
it.
that you haven't set up your actual. So if you go on your character sheet
Yes.
and you set appearance, and then you click on the portrait.
Is it the top left?
Yes, the top left.
Yeah,
Yes, I have one there.
that's where it is.
it
Uh,
might be because those character tokens were already there before those
maybe.
images were applied.
Maybe.
So it might be that we just need to delete the token itself and then re-add it.
Oh god, that's terrible. Who uses non-Underdark mode when they're doing this shit?
I've been the entire time.
Ma'am.
I didn't know
I
it was
changed
a
the background,
thing!
my character sheet, and everything. I even changed my. I didn't change my borders colors. Kind of like the red.
Oh,
Oh, that's warm.
where's that plate? I needed lunch.
Nope.
Um,
I dragged Rachel across, still didn't work.
Huh.
Hey. Hey. Okay.
Technology is amazing.
Whoever's moving around that character token, I wouldn't advise moving it there if I were you. Nope, still didn't work. Technical difficulties, session 4.
That sounds about right.
but D&D Beyond, you can
What
take the
monster
same
is
amount of
that? How
time
much
as it
AC?
would take with pen and paper.
Why? Stop it! It legitimately won't let me keep my settings, you fucking knob. Please.
With D&D Beyond, you can do the same things you did with a pencil and paper while also blinding yourself.
Okay.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Rightio then. Who's doing what?
Sniffle.
Well, I think last time we ended off, I gave a ring to. Yes.
Yeah, I think I have it, yeah.
So
We
were.
I'm rotating my
turning-
character.
No, I'm turning you upside down, Kenzie, so that I can keep track of you because there's two shadowy faces.
Yes, I'm the blue
Um,
one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
lot
the other
easier
one.
if I keep one of you upside down. Sounds a little bit dumb, but it does make it a lot easier.
Well, then do him, not me.
Why me? I was here first.
God damn
Because I've
it.
already had to do it for Rachel for a session. I think it's your turn. Anyway, now you've both rotated. Oh, welcome back to Scuffed Gaming. Hey,
There's little stuff we shouldn't have here. God damn.
Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow rune on that one. That deserves a newt. So let me give you a newt.
Newt, newt.
Who is doing what? I
Uh,
need people to start moving things.
I think we should
A
probably
newt for
continue.
you.
Yeah.
I think we should see if Shark can fit through that that little gap that me.
Let's just move forward.
Come on, do a like smash the walls as a barbarian, and then roll a stealth check to see if anyone notices.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it is. It could.
Yes, a lacrimose newt. Yes.
If you barge through that wall, I am not going to tell you
Yes.
what would happen.
A lacrimose newt. That's what we all need.
Are you going to Kool-Aid Man through the wall?
Shark.
No. I am not
Okay.
going to Kool-Aid Man through the wall because then rocks will come crashing down on me.
Okay.
But
Rachel, I would like you to roll a perception check for me.
oh god, already.
Sniffle,
Yeah, first sample.
sniffle, sniffle.
Open the stat block. There it is.
Where the fuck? Oh, I have to reload. But D&D Beyond. Just know whenever I do that, it's because D&D Beyond is being fucky.
I think it might be because you tried to roll 5,206 in dice.
I didn't. What do you mean? I just wrote 2 100 sets of D100s.
Exactly.
That sounds about right, huh?
Considering that each
That's fine.
D100 is a D10 with a percentile dice, so each D100 is 2.
With D&D
Okay.
Beyond, I just wrote a nat 21. Well, a dirty 20.
Classic,
but-
yeah.
Hey,
You notice up ahead of you 3 goblins in the halls. They look very damp and a little bit moist. They have been. It looks as if they have been swimming.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
They have
I'm gonna
already
run
seen you.
away. That's
And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Boy.
Yeah.
And now I can use the combat.
That's a 21, bitches!
Yo.
It's a flaccid 21.
woo! Nap time.
3.
Let me get.
I need.
Anyone roll for Golden?
Golden.
uh,
Is Golden able to roll?
there we go. Okay,
One should be
sorry.
able to roll.
It signed me out. So I had to
Rune wants
re-sign in.
to. Rune is asking you a question, Diamond.
Whoop. Where?
In the chat.
I've not got that open.
Yeah, that's a little higher than I wanted.
Here we go.
Well, there we go. How did you do that? He did
Magic.
it.
Twitch. Where is it? Bergen, where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, I was trying to find you, Twitch.
Rune's asking if he rolls for Anish.
Not yet. You won't be a part of this section of combat.
Oh,
Fair.
but can you share the dice?
Are
Do I need
we?
to roll for initiative? then?
Yes.
You do need to roll for initiative.
Okay, just
Josh.
double checking.
You're here. You've been spit
Yeah.
out of the Beat Saber realm.
I feel that. Why is my rolls not actually going? Hold up. What?
Hey,
Excuse me?
hey, Golden.
Hmm?
Roll that D6.
What?
Roll a D6. Just roll a D6.
You tied, so you gotta see who
Okay.
goes first.
Oh,
All right, you go
Give me a
first.
second. I'm going to restart my
I was confused.
D&D.
Oh god, of course,
that
we're
fixed
having
anything.
more
No, they didn't.
conflicts. Ugh.
Yeah, I just gotta close it and then reopen.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Just to reload the deck.
The elf is here. That's all I'm
D&D
doing.
Beyond.
Dragon, I would like you to roll a d6 as well, please.
Wait, okay. Oh god, I don't like that idea. 6.
I
For
think so.
you.
Okay.
Suck
got
it,
a 16.
goblin or other monster being.
It's still going to attack us first.
To combat tracker, let's give it a
Hey, move yourself back up there. You were there.
20.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, go back there and finish your plate. Why am I
Yeah,
moved
get
around? I
back there.
didn't see him
What?
moved yet.
Who's on top of me?
Yeah, there
Don't
you
worry
go.
about that.
Me, hopefully.
Don't worry about that. You would crush her. Where the fuck did my bag? He's like twice your size.
Fair, he is a foot taller than me. Why am I so tiny?
You're the same size as me, I'm pretty sure.
It's a good thing.
Pretty
It helps
sure.
with stealth checks.
That is true.
Okay. So, goblins are going to get the drop on Rachel first here for a moment. Just this one here at this point in time. However, he does yell to the others. And whilst doing so, because yelling is a free action, I'm going to open the stat block so that I can attack Rachel. So
Bias against foxes.
When it
You're the one. You're the one that failed the stealth check.
Rachel does
Said the
a
stealth
12.
check didn't even matter.
Rachel has an armor class of 13, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't
You
hit.
kind of
He
asking
runs
a
up to
question
you.
and stop talking. So
I did say it. I might have cut out. Yeah. He runs up to you, smacks you with the side of a blade. It doesn't deal any damage to you. It's just haha.
Just a light spanking. Just light.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna light this goblin on fire from his dick hole.
Oh.
But yeah,
I'm
he
sorry,
didn't
did
do
that
any
come out
damage.
loud?
So, to the top of initiative order. So, Dragon, please.
Squeeze. You still haven't fixed the fucking grid. Ugh. I'm not in the water. I'm on the ledge there.
Yeah, I know. I get that.
All right. I'm gonna attack the one that Rachel just got thwapped
Spanked by.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
With flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20 hits, roll for damage.
Six.
6 damage. Not a problem. I like using this word, but yes, he is singed.
All right, and then a yeetus.
A yeetus of blade. Yep.
19.
19 hits, roll for damage.
That's a 7.
Okay. He
You were going
is
for the other
very,
one, right?
very hurt. One of his arms is now just dangling off by a little bit of skin. But he is still alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, Goblin turn. Goblin indeed. Goblin is going to see Rachel stood in front of him. He's going to keep attacking. Not too intelligent goblins. Okay, he's going to roll the hit. That is an 18. That is going to hit. That is going to be 4 damage to Rachel.
Oh, before the end of this campaign, a goblin is having a fire arrow shoved up its dick hole.
Jesus.
It's at the home.
Second goblin's going to run in. Also going to make another attack against Rachel. She is a 17. That is also going to hit. And that is going to hit for 5 damage. So 9 damage overall to Rachel.
Ouch.
Eesh.
Yeah. Goblins and maybe a flying entity in the sky are going to get arrows shoved up their dick holes today.
Dang, I didn't catch the buffalo.
It's just
Alright. Whose turn is it?
Alrighty. Up next is the Sharky Boy. Axatal, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and move into the goblin that's behind Rachel. And is this gonna be an attack of opportunity? Because they're between me, Rachel, and Dragon.
Yeah, it is advantage, and yeah.
Alright. No, opportunity. There we go. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and pull out my great axe. Which where did my great axe fall? There it is. Oh. God.
Are you playing Beat Saber with the axe?
Yes, I was playing Beat Saber with the axe.
Nice.
Gotcha.
The song was great. They had me playing Crab Rave and Rum and Bass. It was great. It was amazing.
Rolls a hit.
I would roll the hit, but for some reason now I can't even roll. Let's see.
The goblins
No,
have. You are
am I
so
gonna have
distracted
to
by the fact that you were vomited into a cave by a massive
Just
thing.
open up a new tab with your character sheet on it. Completely.
I do have one with my character sheet on it already, so let's go ahead and go over to that. And rolling for Great Axe. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 just hits. Roll for damage.
Alrighty, let's roll for damage. I was about to say, I swear if the damage roll works on that, then I was going to have some issues with you. Alright. Excuse me? D&D, Beyond, what is going on with you today? Now that won't even... Let me just open up another tab.
I'm just going to need to salute to D&D Beyond here.
Worst case
Because,
scenario
you know.
scenario pull. I know you're using Opera, but worst case scenario, pull out fucking Google.
I'm using Google right now. Opera's just in the background for music.
Oh, fair enough.
5 damage.
That
Alright.
is 5 damage, yeah.
He's still alive.
Beyond.
It's sliced into his shoulder, but his arm's still on. He's still up. Yeah, are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna roll to bite as well for my bonus
Yeah,
action.
go for the bite.
As soon as I get back in, only because
everything
is stupid. Today.
I didn't realize I had advantage to hit Rachel. Oh well.
Yeah. 12. Does an 18 hit before I even roll the next attack? Okay, 18 hits, and for bite, that is going to be a 10 points of damage on him.
Ooh, that is decent. Yeah, you bite his head off. He dies. You swallow his head whole.
Good.
Alrighty. Up next is Zifang.
It's really, the entire front is just crowded. I don't know if I can. Can I just?
I'm just gonna move that out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
There is a space between me, Shark, and Rachel.
Yeah, I'll put the goblin
After
there.
you kill him, his body floats down the river. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and snooze the ads for you guys, right?
I
was talking to you in the chat. I was saying I was going to snooze the ads this time.
Yeah. I'll probably just kind of move in between them and just. I don't really know what else to do from there.
Alrighty. So you moving up or are you staying?
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm moving
You
in
moving?
between the group. Yeah,
Up to there?
kind of getting behind Rachel.
Yep, not a problem. All good. Okay, Rachel's turn.
I'm gonna roll the hit on my short sword, but just know it's an arrow, and it's on fire.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Roll the hit.
With D&D Beyond, for fuck's sakes.
What? D&D Beyond having issues? Never.
That's a 16. I know a 16 hits.
Yeah, it just hits.
That arrow is on fire in his dick hole. So,
Damage?
do you want me to roll the damage and the fire damage, or?
Just roll damage.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's the same roll regardless. Of
Ooh. Oh, 5 fire damage. Yeah. You and the 3 on the short sword. Brilliant.
No,
Um,
that I don't know
as-
how that happened. I didn't roll that.
As you thrust the arrow up through his penis and into his bladder, the inside of him catches on fire, and you just see flames come out of his eye sockets from the inside.
Ouch.
He real dead.
Overkill.
Yeah, just slightly.
Shouldn't have hit me with the sword.
Okay. Kenzie, you're up.
Is there anyone else?
There are a couple around. I'm not sure if. Actually, roll a perception check for me.
It was like,
Let me see the perception.
hold on. I gotta come back. It wasn't rolling. It's all good. I think we're good now.
D&D Beyond having so many issues. I've never seen this before in my life.
15.
15. You hear sounds of the clanging of swords against rock behind you. And you believe there may be goblins that are coming in from the area that you explored previously.
Okay. Let me figure out what I'm doing.
Your turn lasts 6 seconds. You need to make a decision.
Yeah, I'm just looking something up because I don't know how it works.
What are you looking for?
I was just making sure something worked the way I thought it worked.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much I can do here. I guess I can ready.
You can ready an action.
I think I'll do that.
All right.
I'll
What are
move
you ready?
here. Can I ready like a cantrip? Is that a thing I can do?
I would say yes. You can ready a cantrip.
I will ready poison spray.
All right. Up next is Durgan's turn. However, there's not much around.
Yeah. I'm gonna squeeze past Rachel here.
Alrighty.
And I'd like to check out, do a perception on my surroundings, if that's okay.
Yeah, roll a perception for me.
15?
Okay. You also hear the clanking of blades against rock. As you look down the corridors, you see one goblin on that side, one goblin on that side, and you can determine that there are more around.
Alright. Well, you know the classic warlock thing. Wajaha! Nope! That ain't!
What? Oh.
That misses just a little bit.
22?
22 hits with a dagger. Roll for damage.
That is a 4. I'm gonna cry.
Were you rolling that at the blue or the yellow? Sorry.
The blue.
Blue. Okay. 4 points of damage. As you throw the knife at him, it goes through his bicep, and yeah, leaves him with quite a deep gash. That leaves him on that much health. All good. Okay, Goblin's turn. Alrighty. This one here going to hide. I need the stat block. Give me the stat block. He is here. I would like Kenzie
Yes.
to make a intelligence saving throw for me.
Oh. Oh, that's the hold on.
Artemis? No! Good boy.
Well.
I'm waiting for it to load in on my end.
That's a 7.
It's a 7. Max damage. As you look down the corridor with your readied poison spray attack, you see one goblin
Artemis?
just peek through the cracks, looking at you, and you feel 2 spikes hit your mind. Take 12 psychic damage for me.
Okay. Ow.
I knew that these were fun. I didn't realize that these would be this fun.
Face almost one-shot me.
Oh, hello. Hello?
Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh, God.
Okay. So this one here is going to make a bow attack at Rachel. So I need the regular goblin
Artemis?
stat block.
Get on
Can I
here.
intercept?
Come. Go to your tower.
What was that, Fang?
Can I intercept a shot?
Yeah, you could intercept. You're going to switch places?
I think it.
So that
Anything,
would happen?
I think so. Yeah. That's how it
Okay,
works.
so he's making the attack against you.
And then it also rolls at disadvantage apparently via the.
Rolls at disadvantage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss. He fires at you, and it bounces off of your plate armor.
Nice.
2 against Dragon. Those are going to make.
Dang it, I'm not in range of dragon. No.
Dragon does a placid 20 hit.
Yeah.
Come on.
and a 23. Those. My damage rolls have been a little bit shocking other than that other one. That ain't bad. I would like you to take 10 slashing damage, please.
All right, I take 4.
Alrighty.
2, 3, 4. Ouch.
My goblins are rolling
Yay.
well today. Okay. Yep. And there's going to be one goblin that does try to make it through, triggering your readied action. Kenzie?
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
Kenzie readied an action to fire poison spray at anyone that came through the crack behind you.
No. My character sheet, because of the dynamic walls, I can't actually see him at all.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Your goblin has to make a Constitution save of 13 or up.
A con save. Okay. That's gonna be a flat roll.
Dragon DM.
Mm-hmm.
What happens on a failed save?
He takes 4 poison damage.
4 poison. Okay. Any conditioning, any conditions or anything applied to that?
Nope.
Okay. He is also going to make an attack against you. Let's roll it. He deals 2 damage to you.
Alright. I go to 1.
Ooh.
That
Well, the
could
other-
have been very, very bad for you.
I mean, the other goblin almost one-shot me, so...
Yeah, he rolled max damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2d6 psychic. Yeah, he rolled 2 6s. I've had a message.
It's a typey durkey.
Okay. That is going to be fine. Yep, I am just going to add one more piece in here. There we go. Alrighty, that is the goblin's turn. So up next is Axetal. Sharky himself.
Wait, why is it
Doing-
Alrighty.
What?
Sorry, I do have a title card you upset
What
as
about
well.
me?
But alright.
You already
yeah,
went,
that
Dragon.
Yeah.
I'm at the top
So
here.
then
Yeah,
those
you
the
went.
goblins.
You went, you fired
I'm
your
going
Eldritch
to
Blast,
go
missed, and did the
and
knife.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. I got
give
so
me a
lost.
second,
Anyway,
please.
yeah, sorry about that, Shark. Sharky boy?
He's like, give him a second.
Ah, okay.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I am back in it. All right, so since everybody is pretty much just doing this, I'm actually going to go over and help the person who is at like 1 hit point and getting smacked over here. And I'm going to go to swing my great axe at this goblin.
Okay,
Nice.
swing
I
your
was
great
really
axe at the
hoping-
goblin.
I was really hoping he didn't kill this goblin.
I don't think so. That's a 15 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
No.
Roll your damage.
Alrighty, rolling for damage. And never mind, I'm gonna have to open up the other thing to roll for damage.
Fun.
View, roll for damage. That is going to be a 13 damage.
Ooh. You cleave him in half.
Alrighty.
Gone.
Oh man.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to go ahead and rage.
Okay, you rage. Yeah. You are, raging. Brilliant. Who is up next? That would be Fang.
Alright, I'm not able to do that. What do I do here? I rush. Can I rush in front of Nisa and start the one glowing green?
You can rush in front of Neither. I'd say you have to use double movement just for going one space around because you will end up having to go through the water.
Yep.
So
Sure.
I'd say you have 25 feet if you're going to go around Dragon, if that makes
Fair
sense.
enough. Yeah. I'll do that.
So you're going to go up here, yeah?
Hmm.
Okay. You are in range of a couple of goblins there.
I'm gonna strike the what's the one that dragons hit?
Dragons hit the blue one.
Okay, so I'll do the same.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Great sword. Dang it.
It's a decent attack. You feel like you're about to thrust through. He dodges out of the way just slightly, and your sword passes just underneath his arm.
Damn. Alright.
Where's Rachel going? Jumping about all over the place. But yeah, all good. So have you got any bonus actions or anything?
I think I'm gonna give 3 HP to Nisa.
3 HP. Dragon, you gain 3 HP back. Alrighty. Then that will be Rachel's turn up next.
I'm just gonna take a short rest.
Short rest take an hour.
That's fine. I feel like they can
What?
handle the rest of this.
You're just gonna stay there and rest.
Yeah, because
Fair enough.
I'm about to go stab a teammate.
To go
Rachel's out
yank
for the
and yeet a teammate. Hold up.
Rachel's going to be out for the next, what is it, 100 rounds of combat?
Jesus.
That's only
Each turn in
one.
D&D is 6 seconds. 10 turns is 1 minute. If you're going to be out for an hour, that's another 60 minutes. So
That's
I can
that's
just. I can heal you a
600
little
turns.
bit.
Why?
That is 600 turns.
600 turns. Yeah, that's the one.
Why are you taking a rest?
Because apparently he feels like you guys can handle it.
What?
You're not gonna fire
Fair
your
enough.
bow?
I'm gonna be
Like
honest.
any of them?
There's a good chance if I fire my bow, it's gonna hit one of you right now. And this DM seems determined to have every goblin I get close to slap the shit out of me. So
You say that. Did
I
you
mean-
not see what happened
okay.
to Kenzie?
Oh,
I mean, to be honest with you, you did take first lead. There really wasn't any other option.
and I was gonna follow behind you, but you kind of just went.
Anyway, okay then. Rachel is out for the next 600 turns of combat. On to Kenzie.
I'm immediately gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yep, do it. Roll for. Is it a roll for health or does it give you a specific amount?
Not roll. Alright, but I gotta come back because I don't know why my character sheet keeps disconnecting.
Ah.
I'm gonna
It's all
go
good. I
ahead
have.
and restart my.
Yeah, it's
thing.
all
I'm
good.
talking about
I have a system going on. All right. 5 hit points. All right. I'm not at 1.
Mhm.
That's right. It's more than where I was last round.
How many charges do you have?
Hmm?
Hmm. I'm
I
just
had
curious.
one.
On 9. Wait, you're on 6 HP now, yeah?
I was at 1.
That's
Can I get to here? And before going in, can I make a perception check?
You see that there's another that goblin that was on that looked at you through the cracks and caused those 2 spikes through your mind. He's on the other side.
Is he the only one there?
That you do not know.
Well,
In
that's why I'm
fact,
asking. Can I make?
yeah,
That's why I'm asking. Can I make one?
Yeah, roll it.
I'm about to just roll my own dice at this rate because I keep hating it.
I'm waiting for the roll. Come on.
My character sheet's just bugging out.
Come on. Turn up your
18.
Friday night, no, won't be long. On an 18, you detect that there are other goblins around. One of them is up behind him, and there may be more coming through into that area.
I'm going to grapple this goblin.
Okay, grapple the goblin.
I think it's athletic.
It's, regular strength, I believe, for mine.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I gotta look this up again. I don't fully remember this.
I rolled a 16, so you know what you need to beat.
Okay. I rolled a 24.
Yeah, you grapple him.
Okay.
What?
With the rest of my movement, I'm walking 10 feet back this way with him.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
I'd like you to roll a dexterity check for me.
Okay. Saving throw, I guess.
Just a regular check.
Hold on. My character sheet bugged out for the 7th time. Hold on.
Ooh.
What is going on with
It, like-
D&D Beyond today?
I don't
I have
know. My
no
character sheet
idea.
starts working and then it doesn't work. 17.
Yeah, no problem. You managed to pull him through the small gap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you get one roll in, and all of a sudden it just stops letting you roll.
Alrighty, Dragon, your turn.
I had one more thing.
Oh, what were you going to do? Sorry.
I need to make sure this works the way I think it does. I'm going to use 2 population points for Bug Swarm.
Which does?
Please make me a Constitution check of 13.
And on a failed.
You'll take half.
Okay.
Miss Tom.
That'll be a fail.
So he takes 2d12 damage, necrotic, 16 necrotic damage.
Alrighty. He takes 16 necrotic damage as his skin starts slothing away. Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Dragon's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna aim for the blue guy again.
Yep.
Let's do this. Whatcha? Come on! Fuck off!
That misses, I'm afraid.
18.
18 hits.
5.
5 damage. Alrighty. He takes his 5. Alrighty.
Oh, I'm not doing the normal thing I do. That's why I'm rolling shit.
What's up?
Okay.
Come on, like walking up to him and grabbing him by the face or the
Yeah.
balls and just saying "F you."
Yeah.
You gotta get brutal, dragon.
Apparently.
Go in there. Grab their
Also-
dick and twist it.
Also, Diamond,
Yep.
I sent you exactly what he did.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Goblin's turn. The blue
No.
goblin there is going to roll to attack the dragon. He's
I hate
going
to say
to
it.
roll. Oh, are you stepping in, Golden?
Yep. I'm putting a disadvantage on that roll. Heck no.
Rolling at disadvantage. That is a flaccid 20 to hit.
Damn, even on disadvantage? Okay.
At disadvantage.
Jesus, what did it
Yeah,
roll
whatever.
before?
It
20.
rolled 2 16s,
Oh.
which it has a
Fuck.
plus 4 to.
Alright.
That is 4 slashing damage on that one that you're taking over, Golden.
Okay.
The second one is also going to attack the dragon. That is going to be a
Well,
15 to hit.
Doesn't hit me.
I don't even think that hits
Doesn't hit. Okay.
her.
The up next we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another goblin coming in here.
You want to get
Shark,
the?
can you? Sorry. What
No,
was that? Sorry.
I was gonna say, did you want to get the grapple check out of the way, or?
He's not going to make a grapple check. He knows that he is grappled. However, I would like Shark to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Intelligence saving throw. Hold that thought really quick, only because Never mind, it's just intelligence. This is not. This is going to be a straight flat. That is a
Yikes.
6.
Ooh.
I would like you to take 7 psychic damage. I'm not sure if your rage covers psychic.
Let me double check on that because I do know that I do have some not immunities. I have some resistances and advantages due to my Leviathan's will. But
it should be.
I think that even with Bear Totem Barbarian, you still have resistance to everything but psychic, and that's a level 3. So
yeah,
I think
Rage
this is-
usually just covers bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
yeah, it does. That's the only thing it does.
Alrighty.
And you said I take
Yeah.
how much damage?
7 psychic. This one
Alrighty.
here is going to make a bow attack at
I
disadvantage.
thought I attacked the one that did that. Huh.
You did.
No.
You didn't die. Oh, yeah.
No. You attacked the one that was in front of us. I grabbed the one
Oh,
that's doing
yeah,
the
yeah,
psychic attacks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I currently have him grappled in one hand.
Alrighty then. So,
Shark, what's your armor class?
14.
14. That is going to hit. You take 3 damage, half to 1. Another 1 damage.
From what?
From the other goblin on the other side of the crack there, he rolled at disadvantage to hit.
What do you do?
Try to-
Shoot me with a bow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max strength versus max dex.
And up here, that is going to make a bow attack against. You know, it's very, very tempting here. Rachel is taking a long rest.
Okay, so
I-
he clarified it. That's not what he meant. He doesn't realize that that's a term in D&D. He just didn't want to do anything that turn.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Alright, that,
okay.
All right, that makes more sense.
It was more of
there's
like
a lot
more
I
sense.
more meant that in the way of I was saying it, not committing the action of
Okay.
short rest.
Okay.
We were
Alrighty.
all just like, "Damn, Dick, move,
You're
man,
all within
Dick,
earshot
move."
of me, so I was kind of letting the people that know that could hear
What
me. That
what's your AC, Rachel?
13.
Okay. You see another arrow come from the goblin that was firing at you before, and it lands in the wall behind you. Alrighty.
That's some Indiana Jones kind of style stuff.
Did I get skipped in terms of going, or is it just a goblin's
No,
turn?
It's
No,
your
it's
No,
turn.
this is
goblin.
he just takes like
That
20
was the
minutes for
goblin's
goblins.
turn. It's because there are
Okay.
many goblins. So, Shark, it is your turn.
Wait,
Alrighty.
wait,
Yeah,
why
well,
is
so
it
you
Drag's
mean that
turn?
means drag? That means
Dragon,
dragon got
you
skipped.
go before the goblins, Dragon.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Attacked! Wait,
Yes, you did.
What?
You
You did your
Yeah,
Eldritch
since-
Blast and you missed,
Then you hit
remember?
with the knife
Oh
again.
yeah.
No, it's because Golden keeps using his reaction, Dragon.
Yeah, he stepped in front of you to be able to take damage
That
away from you.
wasn't-
The second goblin that tried
Oh.
to attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Shit, yeah.
So
There's way too many goblins. It's hard to keep track of.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Trust me with this.
Okay.
alrighty. So since it is on my turn, I'm going to look over to Kinsey beside me. Like, you have that one? Can you finish this thing? Okay.
Kenzie is like ignoring you and has like he's basically strangling this goblin with his bare hand as like his other hand is like planted to his chest. The goblin's chest, that is.
Fine. I'm just gonna come up behind that goblin and just straight. I'm just gonna come up behind him on the other side of that goblin and just go for burying my hand axe into the skull of that goblin really quick. And would this be at advantage since he's grappled as well and I'm coming up behind?
Yes, that would be a-
You don't get advantage from grapples, but yes.
That's the goddamn 23.
That's pretty good.
Rolling for damage. That is 9 damage from the hand axe.
The Chaos Goblin you hear as he is then sliced in the head. Everything goes quiet.
Heal faster.
Well,
And as a yes, baby. That's soda. It's mommy's soda. And I am going to I am going to go ahead and move over here to the other way so that way I'm out of line of sight of that goblin shooting me with the arrows.
alrighty.
And that's make sure. Yeah, that's the rest of my turn.
Okay. Up next is Fang's turn.
All right, I'm gonna take a hit on the blue one. Just strike him.
Oh, can I request that you leave him alone?
Oh,
If that's okay.
I'll go after I'll go after the green one and
The one on an angle against you.
oh well, dragon it didn't matter anyway.
Fair enough. Do you get a second
was a
swing
2, but
with that or whatever as a bonus?
no, I think I just got a bonus.
Golden, you swing your great sword. The goblin ducks out of the way. You smash your sword against the wall. You sort of twist around slightly awkwardly, and it hurts your spine a little bit.
Am I able to use one of my spells
Depending
as the person
on
I'm wanting to use it is right next to me?
let me have a look. Which spell are you planning to use?
The shield facing bonus AC.
I'm gonna say, let me see if I can find your character sheet, because I do not have the spell list. Fun. There it is.
Right, he's a paladin.
He is a paladin.
I always forget.
I keep on forgetting we keep on having another healer. It's
Do
nice.
do 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 do.
I mean, we got what, 2 tanks,
Yep,
DPS,
you can
and
cast
2
Shield of
healers
Faith.
now.
Alright.
It
I'm
is
an
a
elf.
concentration spell, but yeah, you can cast it as a bonus action.
Alright.
So does that give +2 AC to Dragon? Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
Time to make Durgan
That's
a menace again.
It's one spell slot.
Yep.
One day he'll use that spell on me. One day.
Jesus. It's hard to think about it because like I only have 2 slots. I don't have much use.
Up next is Rachel's turn.
Oh, I'm going to use my ability, my bonus action to transform and get the temp HP. And you better roll that con save on that archer that keeps.
Con save. Alrighty. That is a flat roll. I'm feeling very musical today. I do apologize. That is a fail. What happens?
He takes 1d6 of cold damage. With D&D Beyond, God fucking damn it, game.
Am I the
Why
only
do you
one whose
frame it like that?
rolls are fine?
My rolls have
That's
been fine.
for
Really?
and
Mine's
he's
okay.
rolling at disadvantage next turn.
My rolls have been fine.
Okay.
I exist.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant rolls as in like actually working from the browser.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, not me. Not me.
I was gonna say,
I lied
Shirk,
to
you've been
myself
talking
again.
about how. So whenever I say with D&D Beyond, that means that it didn't fucking roll when I clicked the thing to roll.
Today we learned in D&D Beyond, sometimes the dice just don't want to roll for you.
D&D
Tune in
Beyond.
next
Did you
time.
do did you do the Hydrate Dragon?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Have
I'm an
you
elf.
hydrated, Rachel? Have all of you hydrated? Chat, have you hydrated?
Uh-oh.
I don't think
Please
I've
tell me you face towards the camera when you scream in chat.
You little shit.
Yeah.
No.
Damn right I did. I looked them in their eyes and I told them to go hydrate. Do it.
now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually drank
just tried to
anything
drop a
since
ginger ale.
yesterday.
That silence is everyone in this chat collectively face bombing.
I also don't have any water with me, but I got ginger chews.
I have ginger ale.
With our powers
Still.
combined,
Yes,
Something happens.
with Kensei and
Mm.
Axetol's intelligence combined, we might have one brain cell.
Alrighty. So it is your turn. What is happening over there, Kenzie?
Well, first I am 100% hurling this now dead goblin at the wall.
Alrighty. Which wall, left or right?
Well, kind of just like dead arming it to my right.
Alrighty.
Just getting rid of it.
Yeah, you throw him into the wall. You hear the cracking of bone, which you believe to be his spine. And as his brain hits the wall, his brain blows up. Like pretty much, it just splatters all over the wall.
Upon doing that as well, a bunch of insects will move back towards me from his body.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to move here. I'm gonna grapple this one.
Yep. You roll your grapple check, and I will roll mine.
Oh wait, hold on.
See what you're doing here, and I'm all for it. Bring them.
Boink.
What'd you roll?
Just playing fishing.
Well, I have advantage on it, so 17.
17. Yeah, he's grappled again.
All right, I'm gonna move 10 feet back with him with me. Yep.
Okay. Righty. Do you want to move? No, you can't move any further. Never mind.
No, the reason why is I move 15 back, and then to move back, my movement is or like I move 10 feet forward to grab him, and then I move 10 feet back because moving back is half, so I can't move 20 feet back.
No problem. Back up to the top of initiative, Durgan.
All right, I'm pissy. He's getting stabbed in the dick.
All right.
Oh no, she's doing it again.
Damage.
21.
Oh,
That's of course gonna hit.
That's a 6.
4. You stab him right through the dick. You stab so far into him that it severs the bottom of his spinal cord.
Nice.
And yeah, as you pull it out, you see his intestines start to fall out of the hole that you have made.
And then I'm going to shout out, you see that? That's your guys' fate. I'm royally fucking pissed off.
Okay. Not a problem.
Does that need an intimidation check?
Yes, please.
I'm going to need to put a counter of how many times Dragon has stabbed something in the dick,
14?
or how many times something has gotten stabbed in the.
On a 14, you're in their house.
Fair enough.
They're slightly worried for their friend who has just been killed via a stab to the penis.
Boy, take a fucking 23 yellow bitch right next to me.
Okay, there we go.
That's a 14!
Alrighty.
You sure they're not fucking intimidated?
He is still standing. They are not intimidated.
Fair enough.
Kensei is wondering why there's a lot of yelling around the corner. He's like, what's going on?
Apparently I just have to be angry.
Up next are all the goblins.
Right.
Which I am taking into account the thing that you said, Dragon. I will take that into account in a moment here. I am going to send that body down the river because otherwise it's going to keep getting in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so this goblin here rolls his strength check. That is a flaccid 20.
Mm-hmm.
Does that escape your grapple?
Oh, do I have? How do I do grapple?
Oh no!
No, that's me.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
What did you roll?
I rolled a flaccid 20.
Let me roll real quick.
Please tell me you just did.
Hold on, I gotta refresh.
No, I didn't. I can promise you I didn't.
So that's a 14, and nope, I got a 20.
Meets it, beats it. He escapes the grapple, and as he escapes, he is going to try and slash you with his scimitar.
What?
Of which he misses. However, he does move 1, 2, and stays there. Make a. I would like. Actually, no, he doesn't. He moves all the way back here. Shark and Axetel and Kensei, I would like you to make attacks of opportunity, please.
I guess when he leaves our grasp.
Yeah.
Yep,
When he
I'm
leaves
going to
your
swing with
area.
the great axe. Excuse me while I go to the
Excuse
dimension
me,
to
where's
swing
my
this.
fucking page?
Excuse me
11
while I
misses.
open up another dimension to swing this.
I got an 11.
11 misses, unfortunately. That's not rolling. There it is.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 hits, rolls the damage.
Excuse me while I open up yet another dimension.
Oh, this is so scuffed. I love it.
That is going to be 14 points of damage.
Okay. He is still standing, but barely. You've cleaved through his arm and through one of his legs. He is now a goblin pogo stick.
Would that mean he's like right beside me on the ground then?
Nope, he continues to hop
Okay.
away.
These goblins got
I
some
think-
freaking resilience.
I think I think it's just desperation. I don't think it's resilience.
Alrighty. Then there's the 3 goblins that are up by Dragon that are going to have their turns as well. So they are going to roll to attack. That is going to be. I do
They are
apologize.
going
I am
towards.
singing random things. That's going to be a 19 to hit the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Does that hit you?
Yep.
Alrighty. So that is going to be 1d6 plus 2. That is going to be 6 damage.
Okie
For
Bye bye,
the
temp
first
HP.
one. The second one is going to make another attack against you after you stabbed his friend in the penis.
can I defend?
Oh, that's a nat 20 for a
Oh,
24.
Hmm.
Wait, Golden, did you say you were stepping in front?
I don't know.
I don't think
Did
you
you
want
say
to.
you were-
Hmm.
I don't think you want to step in front of that.
Hmm. Okay. Never mind.
Get out!
That is another 6 damage to the Durgan.
Oh boy. 1 second. You said
And
6
then-
damage?
Yes, please.
Okay. Second.
And the other one up behind is going to be an attack at disadvantage, you said, Rachel, yeah? Yeah, that's a
It-
6 to hit. That's not hitting anything. Alrighty. That is the end of the goblin's turn, and it is back round to Shark. Axel.
Sorry, I was eating a piece of chocolate. Alrighty.
You're not allowed on my counter.
I am
Aw.
too big to go through that hole, aren't I?
Yes, I would say you would have to make a dex. You would have to make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
I am going to hold my action.
Okay. Holding it to. What
I'm holding it
action are
right
you
here. I'm
holding?
holding it to have a reaction, as in case something comes through there or anything.
You're gonna try and slice it with your great axe when it comes through, yeah?
I guess
Alrighty.
I might try to bite it.
Okay, not a problem. Then it is okay. So as as you're all in battle, Rachel, I'd like you to make a perception check for me. Rachel?
Rachel.
Rachel, be muted.
Rachel, come back. We could really use
Patience.
you
It's a
now.
virtue. You're
Because
fine.
there's something
Not the
creeping
doctor.
to
It's
you.
D&D Beyond.
Rachel, come back.
Rachel, come back. We need you, please. Oh,
8. You don't notice this, but behind you, you don't notice this, but from the entrance to the cave, a big rock and metal and wood golem-looking thing comes wandering through the entrance. If you wouldn't mind explaining what is to be seen by the others in just a moment, Druin?
Sure. Yeah. So, kind of like curiously poking through the entrance of the cave, is a large, like DM said, stone, metal, wood, and often covered in many patches by moss and lichen. Is kind of creeping through the cave. This big warforged, about just significantly higher than 6 feet tall, very broad, very stony, and yeah, just kind of like looking in with a somewhat quizzical and concerned expression on his face.
Okay.
Hmm.
It is your turn.
Great. So I'm gonna, as I come into the cave and
Bless you.
notice this bleeding foxkin in front of me, immediately kind of like fly into a state of like worry. I'd like to ask, do you need help? And contingent on his response, I may be dropping a healing word here.
Rachel?
I think we all. I'm sorry. Does anyone else see this thing, or am I just bleeding out too much? Can we get perception checks from the rest of them to see if they notice this happening?
You wouldn't get perception checks from most of them that are further up into the cave. Kenzie, you can roll one.
heck yeah, let's go.
I guess. Wait, do I need to
Shark,
roll one
Nope.
too? 'Cause me and Kinsey.
Nope.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shark, you can't roll one. You're too busy focused on the entrance to the cave, waiting for some, and the little slip through there, waiting for a goblin to walk in.
I think
Fair enough.
Kensei is
Okay.
Kensei is also busy.
One second. They should be able to see him because I can see them from where he is.
Yeah, so
The other
Kenzie
two-
can see. That's why I asked Kenzie to roll the perception check.
No,
Shark,
no,
ready
no.
detection.
I mean, Dragon and Golden. God, your grid is so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's all
know.
over
I
the
do
place.
apologize.
No, they're
Yeah.
around the corner.
So Rachel, you're there. You're practically in a wall where the grid is there.
I'm trying to make sure
So
that like
you-
where I'm
you
standing
then-
is close enough to him. There we go.
Yeah.
No, you good.
So
That's good.
yeah, so because of the grid, because I didn't want to be in the water, I stood there, but I would be standing about right here. Because if I was in the wall, your goblin would not be able to hit me at all.
Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck? I
wanted
can
to-
see for Rachel.
Yeah, welcome.
I
Yeah, so
I have Rachel's sight, just so you know.
How in the heck?
You probably clicked on view token, the view site of a token.
With D&D
Technology is
Beyond,
amazing.
God, can we get what I'm getting at is, Diamond, I was only standing in the wall, so you wouldn't ask every time am I in the water.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
they
Then
should be able to see
I
him.
would like Golden and Dragon to also roll perception.
All right.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering, I roll.
That is a net fucking one!
You're like, oh,
Dragon, you for a few
Golden?
seconds now have gone blind.
oh God.
I'm too
Yeah,
I'm too
I'm too
focused
focused.
I'm too focused on the goblin in front of me.
You've
Same.
got blood rage.
Yeah.
Apparently, nobody cares what the fox over there is saying at all. We're all too busy.
Clearly.
Well, look,
Yeah.
me and the shark just got psychic attacks, so
How
we're kind
about
of
the fact
focusing.
that we 3 of them rolled 8?
Pretty impressive. Because my stealth roll was like 10 as I was entering the cave.
Yeah. Turns out we're all
Big old
pretty
golem.
garbage.
But yeah, so
Like
I'm
I
asked
saw
Fox,
your token, and I was just like,
but-
who the hell is that?
yeah, clearly this foxkin in front of me is very delirious and concerned, considering it's yelling and wondering if it's tripping when it's seeing me here. So I'm very concerned. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a healing word on him real quick.
Drop a
Because
healing word, man.
yes, I see that he's having a hard time there. So there's the let me hit that healing roll here. Roll.
Rachel regains 7 hit points.
Oh,
That was a 1 and you still got a 7? Holy shit!
Wisdom, bitch.
With the power of
That's a lot of
healing.
healing. Where can I get that?
Yeah, and then I mean from here, is it possible for me to like look around at all and maybe notice the other injured folks to my right?
Roll perception.
You got it.
sorry, guys, you get an 8.
Roll flat.
Placid 21.
21.
You see
Yeah.
what looks to be a weird looking elf with a bunch of bugs around his feet and a shark over in that corner.
Cool. I'll
Um,
use the rest of my
and-
move to go over to the elf if it's looking like it's in bad shape there. And then end turn there.
Alrighty. Not a problem at all. Golden, your turn.
All right.
Artemis, come.
Butler, could you move the screen up a little bit?
I got you. Oh,
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you wanted the blue one. Was it the blue one that you wanted, or?
there.
Who,
Wait.
me?
Did you kill the one that
Yeah,
you
I
needed,
killed the
or?
blue one.
Yep.
I'll take the
Okay.
yellow one again.
Okay. I'll go after the purple one.
I may have accidentally just ran an ad.
Alrighty. Roll to hit Golden.
Oh,
I didn't mean to, I promise.
That hit.
I was
roll
trying to,
damage.
find my
my
mouse.
turn is not existent to the world. 10.
10 damage. Alrighty. He is still standing. He is looking rough as you swing, slice through 2 of his ribs. He did not die. Why is he dead? That did not happen. He dies but regains 5 HP just because. Right. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, nothing really, no.
Do you have those hand axes still?
Can this be used
the
as
throwing
a...
ones?
I'd say if you're able to use knives as a bonus, then he can use the hand axe as a bonus.
Okay. So I just kind
I
of
remember that.
swing a little hand axe.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, that was so close to a 20, but it wasn't.
That misses.
It literally was kind of
Alrighty.
hanging on a 20.
It's the waitress
Okay.
turn.
It is
Waiter.
indeed a Rachel's turn.
Awaken the waiter.
I didn't get distracted watching a D&D campaign that I've been really excited for.
God damn it.
No, what are you talking about? Alright, so I'm gonna use Frostbite again, and since that purple one is in the sight range, I can use it on that one. So roll your Constitution save.
Okay, so what are you doing, Rachel?
I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Don't do
Consti
it.
save. Okay, Dragon's trying to save the goblins and is going to
No,
jump in the way to avoid
sorry.
having to make the
My-
Constitution save.
My cat is in his rambunctious I'm not going to listen to you phase of his life.
Ah,
He's being an
that's a
angsty teenager.
19.
I was gonna say.
A 19 on the con save.
Well,
You tried.
Then no, that's all I can do. I can only use that one. I can produce flame and ready it for the next turn, but
Alrighty. Up next is Kenzie.
Okay. I think Kensei is gonna finally notice this giant. I assume it's like a. What does your Warforged look like?
Almost like a stone golem with like bits of wood and metal and with patches of moss and lichen.
Okay.
Correct.
He's going to finally notice this thing and be immediately distracted for about half a second as he's like trying to figure out essentially what you are.
Yeah, I'm just here to help. I saw saw blood in the water and came investigating. I saw a couple of my friends dead out there. It looked like what did I say their names were? Wogs and Nar. Like Wogs had his head taken off, and Nar was scorched from the inside out.
What were they?
Oh no.
My Gobber friends.
That's
Oh,
not gonna be good.
Oh no.
well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your gobbles are being your gobble friends are being very mean because they stole somebody they stole my friend too. So we kind of tried to get him back, but the goblins aren't letting us have him back.
They are the meddlesome bunch. This is
They
to be
are.
expected.
So we're trying to get him back, but the goblins aren't exactly being nice about it.
You look a little hurt. I'll try to help
Yeah,
however I
a little
can.
bit. It's all good. It's all good. We need to try and find our person first. Speaking of which, there was that guy that got away, and I'm going to cast infestation.
Okay, what happens with infestation?
I have to. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. That's a 14.
So it makes it so it's all good.
Alrighty.
In addition, I guess I'll throw a knife because I have one.
Do it.
All right, what do you roll to throw? What do you roll to throw a knife?
You just roll regular knife.
Oh, okay.
Usually, if it's bonus actioning, I'd do it as 1d4 plus strength or dex.
Oh, I have the no, because I have the like the dagger. I just didn't know if it was different than what it was normally. 26, nat 20.
Oh! You throw that dagger like a fucking missile, curving it round corners like my granddad's old sandal when he'd try and chase me with it, you know. You throw the thing, it goes spinning off, it locks on like a homing beacon and stabs into him, proper damage.
So these are the two extra d4.
2d4 and was it?
Oh no, it should have
strength or-
been 1d4, so 3. So it should have been 11 total.
No, it's a nat 20, so it would have been 2d4 anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, it said 2d4. I accidentally meant just an extra d4. So it would have been 11 total.
Alrighty, 11 total. Yeah, I'm presuming you're aiming at the one that's actually stood in front of the hole instead of the one that's on that ran
The
further
one
back.
the one that got hit by an axe.
Ah, okay, that one there. Yeah, you lock onto him like a homing beacon. You boomerang that thing. He completely dies. You stab him in the back and somehow manage to ricochet it off of the back of him so that it bounced back and lands back in your hand. Alrighty.
Before I pass the turn, I guess free action to speak. He's
Yes.
gonna look back to the construct or the Warforged. Yeah, well, if you can help us get our friend back, I'm sure we can help you find better friends if you'd like.
I'm not opposed to new friends. I am just a resident of these woods like anyone else.
I'll be your friend then.
Right? Pleasure. The name's Druin.
Kenzie.
Nice to meet you.
Alrighty, you two are making friends. It is back to the top of initiative for the Durgan.
Yeah! Motherfucker, get a fucking knife in the heart!
I'm not even going to
16?
make you roll for damage. I'm not even
Oh.
going to make you roll for him.
Oh, okay.
You carve into him and stab him straight through the heart. To the point that when you stab through, you sort of twist the knife, and his heart falls out of the front of him, like out of his chest.
Okay, so you said I'm not even gonna roll. Does it still count as an action, or is it just
Still
kind of a
counts as
mercy?
the action, but
Okay.
it's he was on 1 health. Whatever you rolled there, he was dying. So
Okay, I'm gonna send him out of the way. I'm gonna squeeze in a
send
little
him
bit
down
close.
river.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze in a little bit closer. And this guy, I'm going to basically place my hand on his cheek.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Nope. Unless you're giving me advantage, nope.
I'll give you the advantage on it. I'll say that Gordon's on the other side of him, so it's technically flanking. Yeah.
Motherfucker, 15?
15 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh,
5. I swear to God, if it's another 1 HP, I'm gonna be upset.
No, you did the exact amount of HP you need.
Oh,
It's
fair
all
enough.
good.
I just want to say I love the parallel of each side of this rock. On one side, you have a random elf and some warforged becoming friends in the middle of a battlefield, and on the other side, you have some like dragon person just absolutely just going blood frenzy and just
Ripping
murdering
a heart
everything.
out, blasting a
Like-
face off.
Like I love the parallel.
Okay. Alrighty, it is the goblins' turn themselves. This goblin is going to take a step forward and attack the golden.
So I have a question before you do that.
Okay.
Is that bridge technically not above us?
That bridge is above you. However, the height of the bridge is about 5 foot. So you can still sort of swing down and make attacks.
Okay.
okay.
So
I thought it was like
it's
a lot
above
higher.
you, but it's like head level almost.
Oh, okay.
They're goblins. They don't need much room.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Golden, does a 7 hit? No, it does not. I'm not even gonna bother asking. Why is there a square of white? Who jizzed on the screen?
What?
What?
We don't see that.
That might be on your side. Just saying.
I moved the stat block out of the way, and it just left a plain white
Oh.
blank stat block.
It was
You
busy.
forget to close the tabs.
The tab's still open. It opens the stat block as a little sort of miniature window within, so that I can still see things and move things.
Just a heads up, are
oh,
you able to see everyone's AC? Because I can see everybody's AC except for the enemies. I can see everybody's AC blocks, like as a little shield beside their
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, that's normal.
I
Okay.
can, but I have to zoom in a lot because I'm able to see everything on the map, and I'm trying to control
Fair
everything at once.
All right, I was wondering.
Yeah. So, where did that character go? Nice time to start finding another one of them because it disappeared. That is going to be.
I blame the murdering Durgan.
It's definitely not a Goblin Siege engine. I wouldn't put you up against that.
Uh,
What is it? This one? Is it this stat block? please scroll for me, if you would. Rachel, I would like you to roll another perception check for me.
Also, I think I'm realizing there may have been a bug in the roll. It added an additional 3 to the healing word I gave. I don't know why it said +6. It should have been 1d4 plus skill.
Yeah, it should have been 1d4 plus con modifier, I believe.
So it would have been 4. It added an extra 3 for
Oh,
some
okay,
reason.
I was
And
like,
it's,
man,
it's
that's a really
my
good.
spellcast modifier.
All right.
I was about to say that's a really good healing you got there, buddy.
Yeah, well, when I roll it again, we'll just have to remember to subtract 3. I don't know why it's doubling the skill modifier.
Right, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You
dirty
notice a
22.
shimmer in the water as you see a couple of goblins. Well, at least one goblin here and another one that's managed to get around everyone else here. As you are being pinned in on either side at this point. Yeah, that's all good. And where is it? I'm still trying to find this.
Wait. Did I not get to roll a perception check when that thing went by me? I saw that behind me.
Yeah, so it didn't go. It didn't go past you to get past. It dove into the water, and it swam down.
Okay.
So it went what would be past where Golden is, but Golden was on the shoreline. Golden would have been the closest possibly be able to see it. But he rolled a 25 again for the stealth.
Ah, fair enough. That's physically not possible for us to.
Pretty much.
Okay. Now I understand why you didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll to see if you can see him because yeah, you can't.
Okay.
But yeah. So that being said, I believe it is the goblin turn. I believe this is the stat block. If this is not the stat block, I am going to stop looking for the stat block. Yes, this is the stat block. Aha! Found it. Righty. This one is going to move to here. This one here is going to try and fire an arrow through at Kenzie. So Kenzie, would you please make... Actually, nope, you don't need to make anything. It's me making it.
Yeah.
If I can find a stat block. I love this game.
We love this.
You okay, Dragon?
What
I
happened?
just bit my tongue between both my canines.
Oh,
Ow.
Bargain
Does
brand piercing.
a Placid 21 hit you? I believe it does.
I feel like I don't need to answer
don't-
that question.
Take 5 points of piercing damage, please.
All right, back to 1.
Yikes.
What? Not dead yet.
And the other one, Dragon, I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
I've never balanced this harder.
17?
17 just succeeds. You lucky. I am just going to check one thing as to whether it's a half damage or a no damage. I would still like you to take 7 points of psychic damage.
That was
Ooh.
half?
Sorry, four psychic damage. Sorry about
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Oh. Oh.
I'll say that sounded like it hurt. That was half.
You feel 2 spikes try and drive into your skull. But yeah, you succeed and you take a little bit of damage.
Can I do my hellish rebuke as a response?
You can do. What do I need to roll for it?
It is a Dex 14.
That is a 19. Sorry, on the dex roll.
Okay. So
Is it half
6.
damage? Or?
Yeah, it's half damage.
Just so that you are aware, Dragon, just outside of something, there is a specific goblin type that I have in here that is immune to being frightened.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why they didn't run away earlier
Okay.
after you stabbed them.
Fair enough. They're that
Alrighty.
stupid. I gotcha.
Axetal. Your turn, my friend. You are muted.
One day we'll have
Grazie,
our
grazie,
friend.
grazie, grazie, grazie. I'm just going to turn and look at the construct. Different form, but quite good. I like new friends. Let's see how well you can fight. Don't take too long to kill. And I'm going to turn around the corner and try to throw my hand axe at the goblin that has been shooting arrows at us.
Do it. Roll to hit. I am going to say roll it at disadvantage as you are trying to make the throw through a very small area.
Alrighty, let me open up a dimension real quick. Pull out my internal components of my very fibrous being. And let me roll.
To see how many tabs you have open at the moment for this.
I delete tabs and then whoa, it rolled it. That's a slutty 20 on the first one.
Placid.
And are you rolling now? No, you're not. You rolled then, and I was on my character sheet, and then it rolled it in the above TV. I'm like, excuse me? You weren't doing that earlier.
Right. Roll the second just to see if you crit.
I'm taking the 20 apparently.
Yeah, you're taking the flaccid 20. But yeah, you still hit. Roll for damage.
Hold on, let me open up another Never mind, I don't. That's 8 points of damage.
Ooh, alrighty. It's a party in here.
And then, are they still alive?
Yes.
I roll to throw my other hand axe. I got 2 of these mofos. Are you going to roll? Or
do it?
Nope.
I'm just going to move
Hold
a
on
few
a
things.
second. It's looking into every fiber of my being again. That is going to be a 17. Let's roll again. Looks like that is an 11, so that 11 will not
The
hit.
11 will miss. Alrighty. That is an absolutely excellent turn. Druin, your turn.
Well, definitely didn't like seeing the arrow smack into my new elfish friend. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a bonus action for another healing word here.
Hell yeah.
That is a take 3 off that. It's 7 healed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, man, 10. Okay,
Yeah,
go back to
7 up
8.
though.
There
Let's
must be a
go.
reason why it's adding 6.
I'm not sure because the spell is 1d4 plus your modifier, right? So
Oh,
I think
you
it's,
might have
it's the spell itself is misprogrammed in the sheet. The sheet
You
is
might
receiving
have
a +3 on the spell.
Let me take a
You
look
might
at your
have-
character sheet a moment.
You might have double proficiency on it.
Oh, in that case, it is meant to be that way.
I think so.
Usually when D&D Beyond does something, there's a reason it does it.
We'll take 10. I'm not complaining as long as Elfie's looking prettier.
Yeah.
Do we just
All
have a
right.
healing mecca now?
And then can I possibly roll like something to see if I recognize the fletching on that arrow?
Yeah, roll it.
What would I roll on that one? Survival
I'd
or
say to notice fletching, investigation.
okay, great. Roll it. Wow, not one. Baller.
Wow.
You notice
0.
that it is fletching. It is part of an arrow. That's all you
it's
can
probably
tell.
covered in blood from the poor elf here, so it's kind of hard to pick it out.
He
Okay.
doesn't
Alrighty.
bleed.
But let's see. So how tight is that gap?
It is a small gap. You have to roll a dex to make it through for someone your size, Druid.
Righto. I think I'll just post up shoulder to shoulder with Shark Bro here.
Alrighty.
And then I'll like use my free action now. Speak to the shark. Like, met your friend Kenzie back there. I am Druin. What do you call yourself, large one?
I am Axel, other large one as well. It's good to have new friends. Let's just hold the
Pleasure,
line
and-
here.
I'm gonna try to do like a stony fist bump to the Shark Bro.
I fist bump him back. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
This is the best bromance I've ever seen. This three-way bromance.
And they don't know
Alrighty.
anything that's going on over in
Actually,
the
you know
other
what?
side.
I'm gonna ready my main action then. To strike with my wooden staff, my quarterstaff, whatever comes through.
No problem. Okay. Up next is the Golden's turn. Fang, please.
All right. Am I able to perhaps swing at the person that's on the? Wait, no, wait.
Yeah,
do
you swing at the guy
Oh.
above you, man.
Oh,
If he can hit you, you can hit him.
hmm. Do I see the person behind me? That-
Roll perception.
All right.
You were very focused on the goblins that were in front of you. Oh, I just noticed you got a 0 on
No.
that one level there. Sorry, Jared.
I guess I don't see him.
It's not come through with what you rolled.
I got an 11.
You rolled an 11. You don't notice. You're too busy
Yeah.
focused on the goblin in front of you.
Why do we
Okay.
have two people that can get negatives on investigations? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Dude, all I know is rock, plant, root, heal.
Specifically in that
Hmm.
order.
Rock, plants, and bugs. Not that intelligent.
Hey, I'm an elf.
Roll a deception check for me.
I'm just not.
You're
I'm just
not
not a
anywhere
very
near
smart
enough
one.
to hear that, Rachel. He mutters that to himself. He's
Oh
not-
yeah, 13. Uh,
I have a
Rachel,
multiplier of one.
At this point, you are too preoccupied with the fact that you're being closed in on two sides by other goblins.
Isn't it still Golden's turn? Is it my turn?
It is Golden's turn.
Good,
So
then.
what did you roll to hit Golden?
Yeah, I'll just. I haven't done that yet. I was just waiting for that.
Golden bot?
Just do upward strike.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
No, we can hear you. It's all good. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll your dice.
I don't roll.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-dah day.
Oh. There we go. Flaccid 20. That hits. Roll for
Yay.
damage.
Eight.
Hey, 8 damage. Alrighty. He is looking very hurt.
Big ol' uppercut. Okay.
You
Hold on,
notice
did
the
And that would
blood
be
start
the-
pouring from his arms and legs where the slashes are.
Did you say uppercut?
And axe. That's not a euphemism for sex.
Wow.
Go on. Give him a handy from
Oh, yeah,
underneath him.
I forgot that I forgot that I had the. I'm not used to using it.
That's gonna hit.
And
Roll
that's
for
true.
damage.
You're giving him a good handy. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Some might even say it's a handy dandy.
He
Fuck, I
real
said that
gone.
backwards.
You take from Dragon's book and you slice along his cock. His bottom half is cut in half.
All right, I know I
Um,
shoved an arrow up a guy's cock earlier, but can we stop cutting off cocks? It's getting inefficient.
That is now
Wait,
It-
point
alright, what do you-
number
hold
one.
on.
There's not a 5 times somebody has been stabbed or slashed.
Are we gonna
in
just
the
what do you-
room.
counter?
Yes,
what do
I
you
have a
mean-
counter in my stream for this now.
Hold on. Rachel, what do you mean inefficient?
You
The
fucking
3
don't. Where
times
is
it
it?
happened this session, they all
How many
died.
times has someone been stabbed and has something? How many times something has been stabbed and they're going, oh my god, Shark, why? Shark, no.
I just yell over to Nisa, just like, yeah, I think that worked.
Shark, no.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
I have a counter for this at this point.
Rachel, your turn.
I want to see it. That's great.
Alright. Let's send one of them down the river. Because again, I'm going to shoot a flaming arrow at the one that's in the water. I hate the boundaries of this fucking. Yeah, because it always is about to land on like us like something good, and then it hits the wall, and it's like, nah, fam, rolling suit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Do you even range, bruh?
Really? You should know better than anyone, Shark.
In his defense,
You
he was
know,
rather
I
delirious
might-
when I arrived.
Fair enough. I do recall that somebody does owe me a finger, but I
What
think
are
my
you
memory is
talking
still fuzzy.
about? What are you talking about?
Anyway. Alrighty. That's everything for your go, Rachel.
Yeah, also, Shark, you ever tried to fire a bow with your teeth and a tail?
Teeth, yeah,
Um,
yes. Tail. Let me get back to you that whenever that surgery is possible.
I would like. Let me just get this up here. That didn't actually spawn in the correct area that I was looking to spawn it in.
I was like,
Please
Orange
actually try and
wing.
draw it properly.
oh. I don't feel safe anymore.
I would like the 3 of you to roll dexterity saving throws for me.
Good God.
Oh. Nat 20, baby.
Okay, that's for Shark and Druin as well.
Oh,
That's 2 nat 20s.
Also rolled the nat 20.
let's go.
The power of friendship.
Yes.
We need a Shark to roll one.
I think I actually have it. I'm trying to see. I believe I actually have advantage on dex saving throws. I'm trying to remember where it was. It should have been in my features and traits.
I know you have advantage on strength saves, I believe, while raging.
Yeah, danger sense. Yeah, I have advantage on dex saving throws
Okay, roll
on
your
effects
dex
that I
saving
can see
advantage.
while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Let's go.
No problem at all. Sounds good.
So let me go ahead and roll that. Excuse me while I open up my inner self again. Today I am learning about myself. Today I am seeking guidance in myself to make sure I have these rolls up high and everything. I'm just going to go ahead and take the 21.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
I would like you to take.
Shark, that
We
would
will
have been fucking
conquer our-
hilarious.
What if I
Three
had
nat
gotten a
20s
low
with the power
roll?
of friendship.
Yeah, 3 nat 20s with the power
No,
of friendship.
no, all of those are dirty 20s, aren't they?
No,
No,
Nope.
you
Two
and I
of them
had
are nat
nats.
20s.
2 of them are nat 20s.
Ken-
Quarter
Kenzie-
damage.
Kenzie and I had nats.
Shark,
then
if you
I'm
had got
like,
a nat
oh.
1 on that, If you had rolled a 1 on that, I would have died laughing.
I'd like you all
God.
to take 3 points of fire damage.
Like in game, I would have laughed so hard. In real life, that in game, I probably would have had
Ow.
to take 1 hit point of choking damage.
Why do you
All
have
of you have.
inspiration?
I think all of you have quartered damage there.
So 3.
Yeah, 3 points.
3 whole damage.
Oh, I have to wait till after 6 to be able to eat food. But I burnt my tongue just before 4. Who left?
Ah, there's a golden that's gone missing.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
However,
forgets
we
Trisha's
are.
phone again.
There he
He's
is.
back.
We are back to the top. Dragon?
All right.
What?
Do I
What?
do I notice a goblin behind me? Or
I
like,
didn't
Yes,
even get
you
a
have
turn.
Yeah? Is he facing
Wait,
away
hang
from
on.
me?
Hang on a minute. Sorry, hang on one moment. I completely missed out Kenzie's turn there.
Oh, wait, what?
That nat
Oh,
20 just
I just
completely
got hard
went wrong.
ignored.
I do apologize, Kenzie. It's your turn.
It's just like, oh, okay.
we have too many people.
It's all good. I'm going this way. I'm gonna grapple this goblin.
Okay, roll the grapple.
Okay.
I can still see through Rachel's eyes.
That's kind of weird, bro. Not gonna lie.
They're my special eyes.
Whoa.
My brand.
So that's a 15, and alright, I'll take the 22.
That's impossible for me to get a 22 on that. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move him to the. I can't move the goblin. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move you back for a second. Alright, I'm gonna have him pull him back through the crack, and I'm gonna stand in between. If the goblin does get free, I'm gonna stand in the passageway.
You guys are
and-
gangbanging the goblin. Okay.
I am
Does its
holding.
presence in that alleyway trigger the held actions?
Yes, it does. Shark and Ruin, you both get attacks.
He's holding this
Against the
goblin like a. He's holding it by the neck like someone would a teddy bear, like holding it out to you. Like, here you go.
I would like you to roll to hit, please.
Oh,
All
I
right,
guess I
I'm
had
going to
my
go for an
club, I meant
unarmed.
Sig club.
Did you drag him in here and just toss him to us, or are you still holding him?
No,
by the way?
He's
I'm
holding him.
still holding him. You are clear to hit though.
We should
All
be
right,
rolling
I'm
with
going to
advantage.
go.
Yes. you
Yeah.
should be.
I'm going to go for unarmed strike because I'm not about to try and. Come
No,
on,
you should
roll.
100%
Nope,
and hit it.
I don't have my hand axes. I threw them.
Hit him with the great axe.
Nibble
I
his
hit him with
toe.
the
You
with
really
the club.
don't want. You
Hit him
don't
with the
want me to
big.
hit you with a.
No.
don't want
Hit
me
him
to
with the
try
big
that.
smack. Hit him with the big
You
smack.
don't. You asked for
You
this.
get it. You get advantage.
You asked for. Fair enough. You asked for this. Oh, it rolled.
Exactly.
That's a 13 for 1. Wait, was that my great axe? Or was it my, yeah, it was my great axe.
The great
Did we
axe.
roll again? No,
I'm just
you're
doing
not
a
gonna roll
friendly
again.
bonk on the noggin.
Wait, did I just solve it? Did I just solve how to do that? No.
If
no,
you
I
right
didn't.
click on it,
Okay.
you can roll with advantage too. It's pretty nice.
I forgot to do that. Thank you.
You gotta roll one more time.
Yep. That is at an 18.
The 18 hits, roll for damage.
That is going to be 15 points
Holy
of damage.
Yeah.
A bonk on the head and then a
Mm.
slash.
Holy shit.
Just so that you're aware, the goblins, they only have 15 health in the first place for these ones. You've just almost completely done double. You've almost killed him twice at this rate.
So does that mean there's 2 goblins now? Top half,
So-
lower half?
No, I think it's that it's he splits directly in half, and then they split with those 2. They just regain the other halves, and they just become 2 slightly smaller goblins.
Wait,
no.
so he just splits my hand in half?
Pretty much. No.
Yeah.
He dead. He real dead. And you send him down the river.
Bonk cleave.
Bonk and cleave.
I'm just
Hey,
imagining
look.
you just like with the body, just like straight golfing, just boop.
Yeah,
I
no,
do hate how
so
well
I think
that
the order
works.
would be Axo nails him with the axe, and then I just use the club like a baseball bat to send him down the river.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no problem. Rightio. Is there anything else you're doing, Kenzie?
No, I'm gonna stay in this. Actually, no, I'm gonna get out of this passageway. That's death. Hold on. No. We're gonna go back here.
Okay. I would like all three of you to roll perception checks, please.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna work.
19 on Druid.
I just have to.
Nat 2024.
Yo. The power of friendship's giving you those nat 20s today, bud.
It really is.
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Axel, you are in a cave. The other two. You notice through the top of the cave ceiling a bunch of small holes, which are glowing slightly orange.
Oh,
I would like all three of you again to make dex saving throws.
yikes.
I think I figured it
That's a
out.
6.
I think you're gonna do.
8. The friendship is failing.
Look, we got lucky the first time.
And Axel, you need to roll it with advantage, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm searching within myself again in another dimension. I'm going back to the Beat Saber dimension and trying to do this.
Just channel your inner kawaii. Oh,
That's just 13.
That was a perception
Okay.
check.
that Dex one.
Oh, Dex. Oh, I did perception. I am sorry.
Don't worry, you still notice you're in a cave.
Doesn't matter. I rolled worse.
Okay, Kenzie, you take 6 damage, same as you, Shark. And Druin, you manage to get out of the way. You take 3, another 3.
Okay.
Back down to 2.
Ping pong ping.
wait, how does that
Alrighty.
work?
How does what work?
Druid rolled lower than Axtal.
I think you meant the shark. The shark rolled 10.
Oh,
I take 3 more.
Yes.
Shark
yes,
takes
you do.
3 fewer.
Shark, you need to regain 3.
All right.
Alrighty then. Where are we? To the top of initiative, I believe. Dragon, if you would, please.
Alright, angry jargon time! Roar!
Oh boy.
Angry Dragon. What you rolling?
Nope.
Are you rolling the Eldritch special?
My dagger missed, but I'm gonna slip
okay.
up here. He's going to get a Eldritch Blast to the facey.
Roll it with advantage. Do it.
You sound so sad about that. I don't
I'm
need to
just
roll.
laughing.
That's a nat fucking 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. You do the double the regular damage dice.
Ouch! Ow!
Wow, that was not a great roll.
Literally, while he is saying, while you get to get double the damage.
Ow! I'm gonna cry.
He is still up and standing.
Yeah.
However, he is looking very hurt, and he is now. Why does it keep messing with me when I try and adjust the health?
Oh wait. Is this behind him?
This is to the side of, I would say. However,
Because he's facing Rachel, right?
You got advantage on it, yeah.
if you move
Yeah.
to, it's scuff grid, so I'd say roll it as if you were
Okay.
behind it.
Okay. So yeah. Can I take a second swing technically with my dagger since it's technically advantage?
Go on then. Honestly, I didn't realize that
No!
you were still there. I thought you were
Fuck
throwing it
you!
back.
Never mind.
Oh, I got dicked over on my fucking daggers this turn. Alright. I'm gonna cry the tears of pain.
Oh,
What do you mean, pain? I'm in 2 again.
Yeah, that bottom corridor, everyone's looking rough.
Yeah.
I've been at 1 or
Mhm.
2 almost this entire time.
Okay. Goblins, and I do believe.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
So what the
So
hell is
he's going
attacking them?
down
Everything
here.
else.
A trap is attacking us.
Right, Golden, I would like you to roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
damage.
We had goblins, we had arrows, we had fire, we had magic. It's a whole adventure down here.
Intelligence saving throw. This is a flat one. Ooh, I don't think that's doing nothing.
What did you roll?
Damn it, can you not see it?
I didn't see it. No. However, that
No.
just might be
13.
13. All right. You take 5 points of psychic damage
Yeesh.
as you feel what Dragon felt before. The spikes start driving into your brain. Rachel,
He was doing that.
I would like you to roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I wiggled too hard.
Uh-oh.
Why did you do the wiggle wiggle too much?
I did the wiggle wiggle and gave myself jiggle brain.
Oh no.
Rachel, are you there?
One day.
Oh, cool.
There we go. 21. Alrighty. Stealth check from myself. Okay. You still see him coming towards you. He's not going to be hidden from this. He's going to move 1, 2 spaces. Dragon, you get an attack of opportunity as this one moves in behind Rachel.
Sweet. That's an Eldritch Blast, right?
You can do it as an Eldritch Blast, or you can do it as a knife, either way.
17?
That will hit. Roll for damage.
That's a 9?
He is still alive.
Motherfucker! God damn it! Give me my fucking HP, you HP fodder!
And these two are going to roll at advantage, of course, to attack. So Rachel, it's going to be
Imagine someone yelling at you, calling you HP fodder.
a flaccid
Having
21.
no idea.
So Rachel takes 5 points from the first one. And roll at advantage for me, dice. Roll and give me the party kill. Oh, it's a good job that's at advantage. That would have been a nat 1. That's a 19 to hit, so it's in the end more damage. Ooh, righty. That's an extra 3 damage on top, so 8 damage total for Rachel.
How much damage did Rachel take?
Rachel just took 8 points of damage, so 5 from the
okay.
first goblin, 3 from the second.
Just the way you were saying it made it sound like it was a lot more.
Ah.
It is
they were
considering that
rolling
if I hit
advantage.
3 HP, I literally pass out. So
I wouldn't know what that feels like at all.
yeah, you don't pass out at 3. You pass out at 0.
Okay. Not a problem. So that is all the goblins so far. All good. Up next is Shark himself, Axatal.
Action. Alrighty. I may not have a lot of intelligence as a shark barbarian, but I have enough intelligence that pain is bad. I'm gonna go ahead and move out of here and come up behind this goblin behind Rachel, and I'm gonna swing my great axe at it.
At advantage. Go ahead.
You are correct there, Rune. Help is on the way. I hope. Hold up, let me see if I gotta finagle this.
I love the I hope.
Come on, just roll it over there for me while I do this. Sorry, D&D Beyond has been messing up a lot today, chat. Even for some of us, not all of us, just some of us. Let's see, we roll now. Oh wait, roll at advantage. I swear, if roll at advantage just goes. No, it does not. There we go. I rolled it over there. That's a 13 on 1. Wait, yeah, it's a 13 on 1. Let me roll again. Nope, you're not doing it there. I have to do it like that. I ain't helping anybody. But I am gonna go ahead and roll to do my bite then.
Just one question. Did you just roll a nat 1 there a moment?
No, it's a 2.
Ah, okay.
No. Damn, I was about
No
to say
problem.
no. Do it. Do it. I was gonna say do it. Just give me his finger. That's all I need.
Anyway, yeah, roll your bite.
Alright, gonna go ahead and roll the bite. At advantage still, since I'm still doing all this.
Yeah, still at advantage.
Alright, go back over here. Nope, it didn't want to roll. Do that. Go back over here. That is still I ain't doing anything so far, apparently.
Oh yeah, you have not had a great round there, I must admit. My friend.
No, that is not a great round. I just made 4 rolls,
Ooh.
and not a single one is hitting these goblins.
It's because you're not with.
Ooh.
It's because you're not with friends. That's why.
I'm not with the bro squad right now. That's what it
You mean-
is. I need the
you
bro
mean the
squad.
brain
with
cell
me.
shares?
Hey, whoa!
That's not an insult. I think you guys just have the lowest intelligence out of us.
Actually, I really think you
And
do.
I think we all have I think we all have less than 10.
I believe that would be correct.
My intelligence is at 10. I am just base. I am just common intelligence.
So letting you know, you're the smartest out of the 3 of us.
I'm chilling at 9.
8.
Ayo, best
Only at
friends
11.
forever.
Yeah.
That's right. The bro squad just needs one person. We have a collective brain cell capacity of 1.5. Okay, we're smart enough.
Is it my turn with the brain cell now?
I believe it is your turn now to him with brain cell.
I love how the
Pass
most
it around like a little
nature-focused characters have the lowest intelligence. That's hilarious.
We are wise.
Yeah, no, I ain't wise on that. I got a 7 in wisdom.
Heard.
I mean, just to confirm, so yeah, intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
What do you mean?
Cheers. My new friend Kenzie looks a little hurt.
A little bit.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot here to drop another healing word on them.
Do it.
Rolling.
Rolling.
10 heals.
10
That's the third slot, and then now,
Oh.
I'm feeling a little bit hurt emotionally at this point, having taken damage from gobbies that I had once thought were just friendly neighbors. And I'm gonna channel that hurt into wild shaping into a giant badger.
Do it. Wild shape into a badger, man. Become
And that's
the
so that's my
giant badger.
action. Yeah, and then I'll position myself with my move there, just a little bit, kind of like.
Just one moment.
Yeah.
I believe I can do something here.
Kensei is completely dumbfounded at what he just saw. He's
Stone,
never seen.
Stone Golem turns into Stone Badger.
Yeah, he's never seen anyone turn into an animal, so this is like a whole new thing for him.
Giant badgers, are they size large?
Medium.
Okay, not a problem.
It's giant for a badger.
There you go.
Oh, I look beautiful. And badger.
Also, with
Badger,
that as
badger,
well,
badger,
I
badger,
believe
badger,
if you right click on it, you might be able to open the monster stat block just in case you need
Yeah,
to
I got
make
it
attack
open.
more.
Yep, I got it open. And that's all. I've used my bonus and my regular and my move, so I'm bueno.
Alrighty. Up next is the Fang's turn, the Golden, who has just left the call.
You got it was the pressure.
I think he's having
Keep
the
up.
internet issues.
There was too much badger.
Badger, badger,
Hey,
badger, badger.
Golden.
Oh,
I promise this is not me fucking around, because it seems like something I would do. I'm not doing this.
Golden.
likely story.
Who is kicking him from the VC? There has to be someone doing that, dude. Yeah. I'm being serious. I'm not fucking around with him.
Golden, are you there?
I think
What's going on, man?
I don't know. But
Skynet is claiming him.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh,
You said that he's gone again.
No, they're taking him.
It seemed appropriate for the issues Golden's having.
Okay. Golden, it's your
Yeah.
turn, my man.
Okay. I want to take my turn.
Take your turn.
Can I just throw? Okay, just throw a hand axe at the enemy.
Fucking throw the
Just
hand axe,
one in the
man.
red.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna do this before I disconnect.
Wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho, wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho, wahi,
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 Why is this
wahi,
breaking
waho,
now?
ho, ho, wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho.
My my
Look at
dice
this
is
time.
bright red. Why?
16 hits, roll for damage.
Remember, just
Welcome,
gotta
brother
chant.
Shark Bait.
No, we're not doing that shit again. No, no, I'm tired of you guys when you were doing that shit and I was rolling fucking ribbons or fucking god fucking damn it, no.
Hey, we have a collective brain cell. We all think the same.
Yeah, and that fucking chat gave me more ribbons and 25% on a good weapon. God damn it.
Well, that's because you're not part of the squad.
The Ring of Fire.
We were in a ring of fire.
Anyways, he did 9 damage. What's happened to this?
Yeah, the goblin's taking the 9 damage. Alright, not a problem. Okay, Rachel's turn.
Alright, we're rolling that just to fucking with D&D Beyond. Seriously, is there any other alternative that is, better?
The only thing I found that was working was when I had my
Oh.
other tab open. I hit the dice roll on there, and then I went back over to the above TT sheet, and then it rolled the dice, and then I would have to go back over, click it again, tab back over, and then it rolls the dice again.
Alright, cool. That perception check
Instead of
was
doing
to...
that, you could just pull up D&D Beyond on your phone and roll the dice from there.
Alright, that perception check was to see if
Oh shit! There's a
I
pigeon.
could see that the fucking mech I saw earlier is now a badger, just to worsen my confusion. And
Yeah, you notice that the mech just poof turns into a giant badger.
all right, well, Axe, tell me truthfully, am I going fucking insane, or was there a giant hunk of metal and rock that is now a fucking badger?
Axe is muted. He cannot tell you.
Axe, you motherfucker!
Sorry, I was telling chat how to make sure to be the very best that no one ever was. But what was going on?
alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rachel would like to know if he's going insane from the fact that a giant hunk of metal and rock just turned itself into a badger.
No, I want to know if that actually exists. Did you see that thing as well? Or am I delirious?
Delirious?
Actually,
Yes.
so-
Existing? Yes, it does. Really good friend. We killed some goblins already.
Kenzie like speaks
Right.
up in the back. It was so cool.
Great. I'm gonna take that advantage roll on the one between me and Shark.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, that's an 18 with a flaming arrow. So
Roll the damage.
yeah.
Is the one
1d8.
behind Rachel dead?
Nope, still alive, just barely.
Okay.
That's 6. Do I also have to roll the fire damage? Because
We'll do fire damage as 4 points, so it takes 10 damage. Unless you want to roll the dice and possibly get less.
I'll roll the dice just for fun. I like rolling dice.
Roll the dice.
It's like rolling the dice.
Thank you.
That pisses me off because it just went right into the wall.
Alrighty. Not a problem at all. Up next, is that everything for your turn, Rachel?
Oh no, that guy's also getting stabbed in the dick with a short sword.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah, no. The only bonus action I have is I can use my two-handed fighting.
Okay.
Do you
Hold
have
on,
daggers or hand axes?
Nope, I have short swords and arrows that I can.
Can't two-hand with both, I believe. Unless we treat the dagger, well, if we treat the arrow as a dagger,
Congrats! I'm proud of you.
then you can roll for a second attack. It'd be
Okay.
one.
And one that hits. That good. It's all right.
Yeah, that hits. Roll 1d4. And what is your strength modifier?
Oh, it's 0.
Okay, takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
He is still standing. You
What'd
okay?
do?
What? How the fuck?
What?
What?
How did you get hit in the tip with a frozen pancake? I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that. No.
Okay. Dragon, roll a d4 for me. Because you just got bludgeoned by a frozen pancake. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how'd you
What?
get a 0 and a D4? Hold on.
The
Well, we were
roll's
hi-ho and
1d4 minus
Dragon
1.
got hit with a pancake. IRL.
I'm like trying to think of how this happened.
It's a 1d4 minus 1 hit. So
How do you
roll a
hit-
1 minus 1 goes back down to 0. The same way that Rune got a 0 earlier.
No, I'm just curious on how you hit yourself with a frozen pancake in the
So
tit.
I have the pancakes in the freezer door. I opened the freezer door a little too hard and it went whoop.
Okay.
No one failed perception.
Failed deck
Right.
save.
Kenzie's your turn.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dirk and
If we
DM.
don't mind, at the end of this one, I'm going to have to take a slight break for a minute. Because mixing Burger King with
He's got a potty, everybody. He's got to take a
and
potty break.
and the chocolate coffee all at once doesn't help.
Probably
That's a
not.
fun time.
Sounds like a good way to get the pipes moving.
Especially chili cheese bites. Yeah.
I'm going to
Alrighty.
move over here and try and use my longsword to stab this goblin.
Roll at advantage.
Never. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're flanking him on both sides. That's yeah.
All right, 14.
14 misses.
All right, that was better than the now. That was better than what I got before.
Did you get a nat one before?
Yup.
Ooh, you almost ended up hitting a shark there. Your new friend.
Almost.
Yeah.
But I did not hit friend though. As a bonus action, or as my bonus, I will attempt to grapple.
Okay, make the grapple check.
Hold on. So that's an 8. And that's a 6. Okay, never mind.
That is a 17. He beats your hands away.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're good.
You wrap your arms around him as if you're going to grapple him, and he just slaps your hand and goes, "No, stop it!
Yep.
Stop hugging me."
No.
Alrighty. This is where I am going to hop to silence for a minute. I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty.
All right, break time.
All right, I'm going to take that for a quick second to use the bathroom as well.
Same. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna refill my coffee.
I'm also going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Y'all, I will say it's been really fun, and I'm very grateful to have been invited and be a part of it.
Yeah.
I missed a DM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from Golden.
Hmm?
Is that from Shadow?
No, that's Final Fantasy X.
Oh, okay.
It's Defender X is kind of in the middle of the game. Since it has mech-like properties like Rocket Fist.
That's cool.
Then for one of its attacks, it literally is called Haymaker and just uses both of its arms to just swing as hard as it can to the side.
That's dope.
Doing like 1,000 damage or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna also step away while I refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am back.
Hello.
There's a wild dirt and she is back.
Dun dun dun.
I just visited. I just looked at your channel. I'm gonna add of a little button saying sub for Twitch.
Hey, try again.
Have you ever noticed?
I clipped you ready in the table. Hey.
God damn it.
That's a good clip.
Have you ever noticed that if you have chili cheese bites from Burger King, you let them go cold, they actually end up slightly more spicy?
Why can't I play both Saren and Cora at the same time? God damn it!
Because you're playing D&D and both of
Artemis,
those days.
no.
We're waiting for everyone to get back. Until
Artemis,
everyone
out.
gets back.
Hey, out.
It's all good. I'm looking at magic. I'm looking at magic cards while we're waiting.
If you get a couple of Coras and you just subsume them in order to get the power from them, and then you can add them to your Saren and switch out to
Yeah,
the
no, what I
abilities,
need.
I guess.
See, it would work if I didn't need fucking Cora to have her cage be the thing that does the damage. I can't really nuke her map.
Can you not switch Cora's page to a different
No.
ability
They're
on
both
Sharon?
alts. They're both alts.
Yeah.
And you can't have more than one alt.
No. Well, it's
No,
not
they-
that.
they
There's
do.
specific things that you can trade.
Yeah, the helmet only takes specific abilities.
Yeah. If not, it would be completely broken.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
but then with Warframe spaghetti coding, isn't most stuff broken?
No.
Well, it would also
Yeah.
just be like a nightmare to code. And it would more or less ruin the like identity of having a unique frame, so
Mm.
You can replace a Warframe's ultimate ability, but you can't take it from someone else.
there are some
Yeah,
Warframes where it's
turn.
actually good. Welcome back.
I got coffee and a salad.
Mm.
Oh, sounds like
Alrighty.
someone wants to have dumpies later.
I think we're waiting for one more.
Admire my salad.
Nice.
Not in
Yeah.
what, really? In front of my salad?
So I just want to say I love the fact that we have two trios: the trio of the community one brain cell, and the other
Excuse me, that's
trio
one
of
and a half brain cells over there.
Alright,
Yes,
one and a
sir.
half, and the other trio of hit them in the dick.
Yes.
Hey, no, Sharks hit his fair number of goblins in the dick.
I actually have not. I have not hit a single goblin in the dick.
Cut a
this whole
goblin's
time.
cock off, Shark.
Hang on.
The thing is,
there
like,
is-
I'm a Warforged, ain't got no dick. Does Sharkman
Last
have a
time.
dick? I don't know. Elves, I'm pretty sure almost never have dicks, and that's just a racial stereotype.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
there
elves
was
have
one
dicks.
time, Shark, where you cleave the guy directly through the middle of his.
Ah, crap. I mean, but guys, if
In
I
between his
cleave down
legs.
the middle like that, it means like I've cleaved like what three people down the middle like that by now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's
Well,
not
we
that's
can
not
say you missed the
specifically.
dick. Maybe the dick stayed intact, and it was tucked to one side of his loincloth. You
And
know?
still
Yeah,
severed
yeah.
the dick from the body.
Yeah, but
there
he
was
didn't.
one. There was one in the last session where you cleaved him the other way, so not brain down but crotch up, and you sort of hooked underneath him, twisted him over so that his head was on the floor, and then cleaved down.
You only got to increase that counter to 6.
Possibly 7.
Fine, I'll just
I
make it
mean,
a cool 7.
I think it's a
You're gonna
bit different
fumble.
than someone taking a flaming arrow to a goblin's dick.
I was
I'm
just in
not
the
gonna
heat
have
of
any
combat.
need for. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any need for Equinox over the next 3 days. Or like 2 days.
Dragon.
Yes.
Is everyone back actually?
I think someone said they had a call though.
Okay, give it a moment.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck, I have to feed saline solution again.
in a couple of moments, I'm gonna need you to make a perception check.
Oh, when I was in the hospital years ago for the big C and pneumonia at the same time, they came in there and messed me up one day for medications when I was in the hospital. They would always flush out the saline. I made the joke. I was just like, y'all are just trying to replace my blood with saline, aren't you? And they laughed alongside that. But if anybody has had saline injected to them through an IV drip, sometimes they have found out that sometimes people can smell it but not taste it, or smell it and taste it at the same time. And I was one of the ones that could smell it and taste it when they injected it into the thing, and it would feel like it's flushing your sinuses. It was so weird. Has anybody else ever experienced that?
No.
Not the
No.
saline, but I definitely felt that that feeling of having like your sinuses like flushed out. I'm just like, because I have asthma, so I've definitely had those times where my chest has tightened up so much, and then going to like the hospital, and then all of a sudden just having that relieved, and you're just like, and it's that feeling of like, oh my gosh.
I have
Yeah.
I have no idea what they put in my body when they scoped my stomach, but it was some strong shit. Apparently, I was awake for the entire thing. I have no fucking memory of it.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was a
Bye
doctor,
bye,
I would do that line.
Equinox.
I would literally do that line. to where if like the patient's going into anesthesia, just straight up, all right, so go ahead and pull up the YouTube video for how to do whatever surgery and do them right there, right before they clunk out. But I know how bad that is to stress somebody out before they go up under anesthesia.
That would be so stressful.
It's just like, wait, what?
I'll be like, oh, good, you're just refreshing, right?
And anybody that's been under anesthesia, how far back were you able to count if you counted?
Why is there a large token?
Give me a moment.
There's a token?
5-4 bum cut his dick off at the bum.
Yeah, he went
I
to the
don't know.
vault. This guy went to the vault, not to the.
Fires a jet of acid in a 30-foot line by 5 foot wide. Each creature in the line takes 40 or 96 acid damage with a DC 17 dex save for half damage.
What?
Are we all ready?
That's just called team wipe. I didn't know you were trying to team wipe.
I think that's just
I'm not actually putting that into it. It's
just got off the
just,
phone.
I wanted,
Okay.
I wanted to
Yeah.
see what it did. It
And to
called a
answer
goblin
Shark's
seed
question,
engine.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By the way, our goblin counter is at 12 this session. Last session was what? 17 plus? 17 when I was in it. And then I'm
They
pretty
killed
sure y'all
about one
killed
more.
more.
We
They
killed
killed,
one
so
more.
we killed 18 goblins last session. Right now we're at 12.
Yo, Shark, you asked about anesthesia?
No, I cannot.
No, I'm like, I think you'd asked if anyone else had made it through that, or like had been anesthesia or whatever, put under.
Yeah, like how far back did you count if you counted?
So actually, like they tried to do like laughing gas on me. It was for wisdom teeth, right? And it had no effect whatsoever. And then they hit ketamine, and I got to 2.
Yeah, see, that's weird. That's weird that they gave you nitrous for that shit, because
Yeah,
it's supposed to be local anesthetic, not.
yeah.
It,
Well, I mean,
that's
they were
weird.
digging that out of my jaw, but yeah, it was. I asked for
Yeah, when they did that to me,
general
I got
anesthesia.
local anesthetic. Anyways, continuing on, Dragon, what are you gonna do to this poor goblin that's about to be between me and you?
Squeeze.
Are we actually
I
ready?
know that answer.
Yep.
All right.
I'm done with that thing. So.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
walk up. I'm going to take my dagger
Uh-oh.
and
Stabbing him with the Eldritch Blast.
why?
You don't have the power of
Is
friendship.
this still an advantage or no?
Give her advantage because of your fucking grid lines.
I'd say so. Yeah, it's due to scuff grid.
You
would be behind the
motherfucker!
American. This man living on 1 health for a while.
17! His face is getting blown the fuck off!
You turn him into pink mist. Dragon, you don't need to roll
Jesus!
damage. You turn him into pink mist.
Alright, Shark, it's dinner time.
I'm
Sharky, we got another goblin count.
God damn it.
No, that was his face. That was his face, not his cock. Don't worry.
Oh no, I have
No,
a
he's got
goblins
2
killed
counts.
this session. Yeah, I have 2 counts. Goblins killed this session.
I'm angry.
It's been-
Why? Alright. That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, no, it's the
Okay.
goblin's turn. Alright, everyone, take your nap real quick while we wait for the goblins to do.
Isn't there only one goblin?
Dragon,
Roll a
did you roll
perception
your
check for me.
perception check?
No.
Who's rolling
Fine.
perception?
Dragon,
What up?
did you roll your perception check for the beginning of the round?
We got distracted. I forgot that was a thing. Hang on.
Can you roll one quickly?
That's a 16.
Okay. Roll it once more again for me as well.
That's an 11.
You did not notice. I need a stat block. Give me a damned stat block.
No. No, they're all regular goblins now. Sure.
Motherfucker, give me a... Motherfucker, give me a stat block.
You had all this time to prepare.
I
He
had all of that
needs
time on the
status,
toilet.
Status blocks what he needs.
You keep killing the goblins that I'm using for stat blocks, so I keep
And stop using the ones on the page. Force them off in the corner.
Okay. There are this one here. Dragon, your AC is. Oh, that's net 20.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds like another ginger ale. To help.
bad
Ooh, thank
things
you. I
are
got
gonna
ginger juice.
happen.
And
I
sea
bought
moss.
I bought high juice.
Dragon, I would
Ginger.
like you to
Did you say
take
high chews?
10 points
Yeah.
of piercing damage, please.
I think
Just so I'm
4.
clear, you mean the juice boxes, right? Like the ones that they give at McDonald's?
And
No.
Not
Golden,
icy.
I would need you to make another intelligence saving throw.
Oh, Durgan's not looking so hot. At this point, my titties might as well be out. That's how much damage I've taken.
Goldine, you are muted, my friend.
Golden!
Did Golden step away to take a potty break as well while everyone else was taking a potty break?
I don't think
He's
so.
doing something.
Alrighty. I need an intelligence save from you, my friend.
Did it not? God damn it. It was 4.
4. Alrighty. You are going to take. I would like you to take 8 points of psychic damage.
Guessed it. Yeah, we were taking way too much damage. Well,
Yeah, well, welcome to the world we were living in down there. It was
No
not
one
fun.
told you guys to stay in there.
Alright.
All right,
that
all right, Mister, have a nap in the corner.
I didn't have a nap.
that's the
Just
goblin's
didn't do
turn.
anything.
That is Axetal's turn next.
All right, I'm gonna go to swing at this goblin again that's in front of me and
Let's see if
Rachel.
you'll hit. Roll at advantage.
It rolled this time. Yeah, that's gonna be a 25.
That's gonna hit. Roll. You don't even need to roll for damage at this point. Whatever you roll is
Alrighty.
gonna kill this thing. How do you finish him off?
Hit him in the dick!
I'll take my axe and literally shove it into his back and then slam him behind me on the ground, completely putting the axe through him into the dirt.
That's
Nice.
another dick kill!
I said I impaled it into his back and then
Yeah, but
swung
then
him
you
over to continue it. I'm just leaving a giant gaping hole. I will not contribute to this dick slicing count.
With them,
will.
so when you shoved it into his back, did you vertically shove it into his back or horizontally?
You ever
Horizontally.
contest where they throw the axe
Horizontally,
and it just
okay.
like
Diamond, you have to
problem.
word that phrase, that question better. Did you shove the blade vertically or horizontally? Meaning, is the blade up straight up and down? Because you said you put a gaping hole in his torso.
Oh, it's
No,
back.
you can put a horizontal gauge.
Yeah, you can make a horizontal gash.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
the, also
Man,
with
you
gash
can make-
grabbing
he's
you
him.
can make
severed his spinal cord.
Yeah, you sever
Oh, yeah,
right
that's-
through him. Anyway.
Yeah,
He
that's
he
definitely-
real dead. There is one goblin
Hmm.
left on the map that you. Oh, 2 goblins on the map that you can see. Well,
Goblin count up.
ish.
Not goblin
Um,
dick sliced it up.
oh,
but yeah. Is there anything else you're doing, Chuck?
I am going to look over at Rachel and go, get up. Aim your bow better and shoot these goblins.
I am still using my tail to pull back the string.
Then I guess you won't need your fingers.
oh,
I just do a
Do you wanna
2v
go?
at them. At
It's
this
okay,
point,
it-
I guess he can't tell. Wait. I guess he can't tell that Axetal is actually smiling with a joke at the moment. He's already been past this.
You've just
Yeah,
bared
I
your
know it's a
teeth at
joke, but
him.
I'm trying to get her to whip the titties out again. Get us to focus on.
Anyways, up next is Druin's turn.
YOLO. So, am I able to
Right.
move like yeah, and then hit that pink goblin?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right.
You've got enough
Okay.
movement as a badger.
Wait, no,
Cool. I
wait.
will
Just
move
for the
What's her
myself
name?
and
meme,
the badger,
please. Just
Right.
for the meme, have
and I'm gonna
dragon and
multi-attack
golden
you with the badger attacks here. I'm gonna do a bite and a claw from the badgie.
Right.
No
Wasn't
problem at
I
all.
after shark?
As you have a dig speed, I'm just going to say that you dug through the wall and made a bit of a tunnel.
Mm.
So
Easy
there is
enough.
now actually free access across that area that you've just moved through.
Nice.
no.
Okay, so that's the bite, and then this is the claw. Do either of them hit?
The bite hits
Wait,
the
who's a
claws.
wasteful whore?
Bite damage for 6.
Alrighty.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
I would like you to take
Um,
2 poison damage.
Moi?
Yes, please.
Okay.
ain't that-
As you
I'm
bite
immune to
through,
poison,
you
I
feel.
hear.
Oh, okay. Then not a problem. You don't take any damage.
Or I'm resistant, I guess. Resistant to poison.
Resistance would be
one.
halved, so it's one poison damage.
Okay.
But
Real
yeah,
quick,
so
Karen, did you see my DM?
as you bite into this goblin, you feel a vial break, and a few drops of poison enter into your mouth.
Gross.
Goblins not known for
In
their
my
hygiene.
badger speak, I'm gonna say he tastes worse than last time.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Anything else? Or I believe it is on to Golden's turn. Fine, you're up.
Okay, I can actually see this now. Hold on. Am I able to use Cure Wounds and Heal on hands in the same thing as long as
Yeah.
I do the half on the
Yeah, she
pool?
did that before.
Okay. Can
But
I do that?
you
Or
take half of that one that you just
yeah,
do.
half a pool.
Mhm.
Can I run in between can I just kind of like run in between Nitha and Rachel and just kind of use that at the same time? Using Cure Wounds
Yeah,
on
do it.
Nitha and
First thing you get moved to there. Yeah, roll for the heals.
alright, so Rachel, you'll regain 5. I know that. Let me take that off my
You,
thing.
you guys are gonna need it.
Alright, so I have 2
I'm
left in the
assuming this
pool.
goblin's the big bad.
Oh, you guys haven't even seen the big bad yet.
Ooh.
Alright, and
You've not made it that far into the
Dragon,
cave.
Dragon, you will recover 12. I actually got a good roll on that one. Actually, that was a perfect, I think, yeah.
Perfect.
That was a perfect Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Alrighty. Nice. So,
Why are you not seeing Golden's rolls?
I have a bit of an issue seeing Golden's rolls at this point, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
at the
didn't
moment,
see him either.
Nope.
at this point, I'm just putting it down to I trust you guys to not be fudging your rolls.
It's no
I rolled
fun
a
when you
nat
fudge your
20 on my
rolls.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, hamburger.
Look, just saying, if you
Anyway.
fudge rolls to do it, the DM can do it too.
Don't worry, I've already had to fudge rolls a couple of times, but in your favor. I'm only joking. Back to it though. So Rachel, it's your turn.
Roll that con save.
Roll the con save. Alrighty. Fails the con.
Ooh, max
Ooh.
damage.
And disadvantage if they have an attack.
Alrighty. Not a problem. And anything else?
Kind of want to increase Shark's counter again. So we're just gonna bring out that arrow again for the
Alright. Yeah, roll to hit.
good D&D Beyond. I fucking goddamn it game. If
Well,
fine, we'll do it
I'm not
ourselves.
sure where that's from or why you keep saying it.
It's a clip from this series I watch all the time. They
22 will hit.
Ooh.
Roll for damage.
do you want another 1d4 or do you want me to roll
Yes,
with it?
please.
Uh,
1-4.
uh,
Mm.
Oh, he did.
Yo,
He
I
really did.
took a picture of myself as a badger and sent it
So
to my
we're
little
clear.
brother. This is what I got back.
Shark. Add a tally to each count.
He's yelling badger.
You send him down the river too.
I'd like everyone to scroll down to the bottom just for like a hot second.
They're
Like-
just gathering for looting purposes. Don't worry.
I just want everyone to look down there for like a hot second.
Dragon needs
let
to
me
add
just
to her dagger
unhide a
collection.
couple of unhide a couple of the tokens that I have down here as well.
All of my
There we
poor
are.
neighbors.
Oh.
The waters, people.
What the fuck?
This goes back to the ocean.
I made too many nuggies.
I was wondering, did
Oh,
you make
yeah,
nugget
like-
soup again?
No, I
Where
didn't
you
have
just
I
cover
didn't
them?
have enough of they're lightly doused.
Oh,
Okay, Kenzie, you're up.
You don't have enough plum sauce.
Is there anything else?
There's one, maybe. You roll a perception.
I was gonna say,
I wasn't
hold
sure if you
on.
could see it on the map or not.
That
let's
is a
also just
no.
remind these guys that if any goblins could see this, they just saw a badger and a fox with an arrow in its jaws.
22.
You detect that there are goblins nearby, and with your bug-like senses, you can feel the vibrations through the floor. You can tell that it's getting slightly closer. You move up towards. Would you be moving up towards the sort of bridge area at the top there?
I'd move to about here.
Alrighty. You can tell that there's one around the corner.
Left or right?
Round the right corner, you feel like there would be more going to the left. However, you know that there is one round the right corner.
Okay, I'm going to step
Who drew a
here.
circle?
The ring.
I am going to step here, and I'm going to look upon our paladin, who has taken quite a lot of damage. And I will also cast Cure Wounds
Okay. Roll the cure wounds.
for 7 health.
Alrighty.
Ankle.
Fang
I got
regains
you,
7
friend.
health.
Don't worry.
Much appreciated.
You guys are so damn lucky. Alrighty.
We have so much healing.
Not really in retrospect.
But
I
back
dropped
to the top
3
of the
heals so
initiative.
far, bro.
But before
My
you
turn.
showed up, there
I
was
need a
some.
medic.
Yeah.
And then
It is
I'm
your turn, Dagon.
going. I was gonna.
Hang on, actually.
Can I ready an action?
You can ready an action. What are you readying?
I'm going to ready a cantrip.
Okay. No problem. Dragon, you're up.
Essentially, for whatever
Alright.
turns around that corner, essentially.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm basically gonna play leapfrog with the badger here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna squeeze
Jumping
into
down the
this.
tunnel?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Uh-huh. 12?
Okay, you are in a cave with some water nearby.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's one square. That's ooh. All right. So I'm gonna think I can make it till to there, right?
Yeah.
He's getting
Ooh.
a fucking dagger to the goddamn forehead. Eat it.
Alrighty.
That's a 22.
Oh. 22 hits, roll damage.
That is a 6.
Alrighty.
And I'm basically gonna cast my Eldritch Blast through that fucking dagger in his forehead.
Can I add a little bit of flavoring?
Sure.
Okay. You remove the dagger from his forehead, leaving a wound large enough for you to stick your fist into, and you cast the Eldritch Blast from inside of him.
Ooh.
At least he didn't blow
That
his
is
cock off, Shark.
13
He blew his
fucking
cock off, Shark.
damage!
You reach your hand inside of him, you cast the Eldritch Blast straight down through the bottom of his body, blowing his dick off.
They always manage to do it.
Yeah!
In her defense.
Fuck yeah!
In her defense, that time it wasn't her fault that the goblin
Okay,
got blown off.
since I've come around the corner, can I do another perception into the cave down there?
I would say roll another perception check. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not going to give away anything too much.
That's
I
an
just had to
11.
go
That's
ahead.
fine.
I just had
You
to
are
go
in a
ahead and
cave?
change it from slashed or stabbed to just lost their groin.
So, Dragon, on that 11, you now know you are in a cave standing in a pool of what used to be goblin.
I will say you do hear and feel the cave vibrating,
Ooh.
sort of just shaking as if like large footsteps are around.
Yeah, we're down, girl.
That's not a good thing.
That growl wasn't for the.
They're gonna see my mess.
Mm. Oh, that was beautiful. All right.
That was.
Do you think a company has to take a bag for recycling if I paint it blue?
Oh.
Because there's 12 cans of soda in this bag that are empty now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how recycling works.
Put it in the
You
right
also see this
material.
one down in the bottom corner.
Okay. Sweet.
This one, this goblin that you see in this bottom corner here, from your sight line, he looks very different to the others. He
Dick out.
almost he almost looks dapper, I guess you could say, for a goblin. He has a large sort of how would I describe it? Like almost like a tuxedo on, with golden epaulets on both sides.
Fedora.
Ooh.
He has a set of brass knuckles.
Mm.
There is a fedora on the table, but he has a cigar in his mouth.
Damn. It's the mafia boss goblin.
Rico, is that
Hey,
you?
hey, Diamond.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you a picture. This is what I imagine.
Okay. So, update on that can bag. It now has 20
Yeah.
cans in it.
Except, yeah, it's almost like a cross between that and a mob boss.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, forget about it.
anyway, the goblin's turn. There is I'm just going to highlight all of these and unhide.
Jurgen's about to feel some pain, isn't she?
Probably.
I'm sure they're fine.
Where the fuck did Shark go? He's not on my map anymore.
Oh.
He's at the cave entrance.
Nope,
Oh!
there goes Dragon.
Ah!
Oh no. Ooh, I don't
How
think
the
This
we're
is
meant
the
to
fuck
part
did
see
where
that
I
thing
them.
bro
get in
out and run
here?
for my life.
How the fuck did that thing? Is it like a queen ant where they don't leave and they just spawn?
It's even grosser to imagine.
like the alien the alien.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Butler said even grosser to imagine after it's canonical that he is a bug in a flesh suit.
Hey, well, I am an elf, thank you.
Yeah, roll that
Standing in
try that
front of
deception
you-
check one more time.
Oh yeah.
That nat 0 deception you had when I asked you if you were an elf.
I have no idea what you're
in
talking about.
Oh, someone passing the brain cells out so he can remember.
Hey, you didn't
One
prove that
moment.
I was not an elf.
Diamond, how did this
Yeah.
thing get in here?
That's
Alright,
what
maybe
I'm
he is
about
an
to
elf.
explain.
Okay.
In front of you, you see the best way to describe is like Frankenstein's lab. You see a large, almost giant-sized table with blood spewed all over the top of it. It looks like someone's been sewing body parts.
I found Gundam. Gilmore?
I was
Yeah.
like, no, you were right the second time. But
Okay.
I love the thought of I found Gundam. You found a giant mech. Gundam's behind me.
I don't
And
know what a Gundam
in
is. Anyways, go
in
ahead.
It's a
front
mech.
of you, you see what looks like a cross between a goblin and a giant. It stands about 30 foot tall in a chasm in the cave. And you see patches on patches of goblin skin and human skin just sewn together to make what looks like a patchwork giant.
Yummy.
Delicious.
No.
So
Dragon, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Nope. 11.
I would like you to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing throws a huge rock towards you and smacks you over the head with it.
Okay, so 14.
I'm glad I got a crit heal.
14.
14.
6. 14 minus 6 is 8. So I'm at
Yep.
17. That puts me at 9. Oh.
real quick, but can we see this, or is Dragon the only one that can see
You
this?
are going to know.
From your end, you heard the vibrations and you see a massive rock collide with the dragon in front of you.
Deary,
Goblins
what's happening over there?
are moving to here. This one is moving to here. I would like the giant badger to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Do I get my attack thing that I prepared, or
Yes, you do get your attack.
we make a con save, please?
Con save. If I can see the stat block.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
happening. So Dragon,
Yeah.
Nita,
That is
what's going on over there?
Mm-hmm. The goblin takes 8 poison.
Not a problem.
What threw that giant rock at you? Please
Ah.
tell me it was an
Mm.
avalanche.
So, yeah, I am going to need Druin to make a intelligence saving throw.
What's that?
Shark, lend him the brain cell.
Your turn with the brain cell.
Oh,
I gave it too late.
well,
Oh, Butler, can you show the HP?
That was a
Cool.
full on nat one. So
Yeah, your body's probably gonna have to be rebuilt, bro.
that's okay. I'm a Russian nesting warforged.
I'm gonna need you to take 9, 10, 11 points of psychic damage.
Heard that 0.
0?
That puts me to 0. Yes, sir.
It looks like you're on
Mm.
13 at the moment.
No, he's on
No.
7.
I was at 7 and now I'm at 0.
When you're so this is how I've always run it before. You get the health points of the animal that you turn into. Once those go
Oh.
down, then it starts to affect your own HP.
Oh, heard. Okay, I can do that.
So you had the 13 HP of a giant badger anyway on top of your original HP.
Okay, that
And then
works
once
for me.
Okay.
So
once
my
the
temp
13
HP
HP
is now at
2.
So once the 13 HP of the giant badger's gone, that then transforms you out of wild shape, forces you out of wild shape, and then you have your regular health.
heard that.
All right.
Applied.
I was just
So
saying,
I'm at 2 temp right now, and then I'll be back to the 7 on the way out. Got it.
Yeah.
So it says 9, but I can see it as temp.
Alrighty. And then one more deck save, please, Dragon.
No.
Oh, that's a 22. That's a
That's
22.
You should probably get back here.
Alrighty. That's the goblin's turn. It is now Axel's turn.
God. Oh, okay. Everyone 10, 9, 9.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Axetol, go smack him.
Shark, you're muted, my friend.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was letting chat know that due to following me, they also have access to some emotes. Let's
Nice.
go. I don't know what's going on over there, so I'm just gonna burr over here to this goblin. And I am going to all I felt was the vibrations. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just gonna assume y'all got that handled. Because there's like
fucking what?
one more going that direction. I'm gonna take care of the one trying to flank us right now. Because I am actually, let me think, me and this giant construct are the 2 lowest health characters. Actually, no. Dragon's there in the house too. Nithra's there.
Yeah, I
So
took a
I'm gonna
boulder
go
to the
for a
face.
I'm gonna take a swing with my great axe at this goblin.
Roll the hit.
Let me go through my entire. That'll be a 16 to hit.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Alrighty, rolling for damage. That'll be 10 damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take my bonus action to do a bite.
No, don't need to. You see the purple leave from his eyes after he's dealt so much psychic damage. He was gaining purple into his eyes. That just completely dissipates.
So his bite is
You
just
said
a
he did
swallow.
what?
It just completely
Oh.
dissipates. You've killed him.
Oh.
Roll a perception check for me.
No, I did not. Oh no, now my trick's not working. There it is. 9. I didn't get the brain cell back yet.
Didn't see him.
It's somewhere
Alrighty,
lost in the ether right now.
Continuing on, it is Droon's turn.
Let's hope I can find the brain cell.
Yeah, roll the perception.
Shit. Brain cell?
Oh, brain
Brain
cell.
cell!
Brain cell.
We found the brain cell.
What do I perceive?
Underneath you, you see 2 goblins that are holding their breath, trying to walk along the bottom of the river underneath
Okay.
you.
Am I within range to multi? Yeah, I'm 5 away. Can I multi-attack the one that's right there?
Yep, you can multi-attack that one. That's a
Oh,
Kensei
okay.
thing. That's not who you're attacking. There is a goblin somewhere underneath these people. There
I
it is.
believe you, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna-
tear it apart.
There we go. Alrighty,
Let's
tear
see.
it apart.
Let's roll for the. I'll roll for bite here,
Yep.
and here's the claws. Did I roll the claws? Did that one go off?
Bite rolled. Claws haven't rolled yet.
Okay. Did bite hit?
Bite hits. Any for the goblins, I'm just gonna say unless they're special, or unless they look special, they've got a AC of 15.
Okay. Wow.
yikes.
So absolutely
You
whiff
deal-
on claws again and hit 2 with the bite.
You deal 2 damage.
How long does this
Uh,
last?
Got a mouthful of river
Mm.
water there.
How long does what last? Sorry, Dagan.
I'm talking to myself.
Okay. I am actually going to just adjust this quickly. There was a way to add height, but I'm not too sure. Either way, not a problem. He takes 2 points. And then there's this one here as well.
Yeah. That's all I got for now because I'm in a bad
Alrighty.
spot.
No problem. Fang, your turn.
Oh, honestly, let's just try to get in front of the enemy and try to attack. Honestly, I don't have any more heals I can really do, so I'll attack the purple one.
You're attacking the purple one?
Attacking the purple one.
Hey, that's under the badger for some. Why? There we go. Attack the purple one.
Yeet. 12 doesn't hit, does it?
Does not hit.
All right, then I do a hand axe.
All right, hand axe.
Oh, there we go.
Moist.
That'll hit.
And 10.
Alrighty. He's still alive. Barely. Still alive.
Fair enough.
Okay. Rachel's turn next. Rachel, you're muted.
Rachel, come back. We
I was
need
eating.
to take your turn.
Just patience.
Well, time for
Is a
that.
virtue
Anyways,
that some of us don't have. Rachel,
I'm
come
gonna
back.
go here and try to at least hit the giant thing in the face.
You go into behind Durgan or in front of Durgan?
Right next to her.
Right next to. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be there.
Yo.
Either there or there. But I'm going to say there. It's scuff grid.
Fix your shit.
All right. Yeah, it's
That's a nat
what?
fucking 20.
Hell yeah.
Right. Roll your damage. 11 damage. Not bad. Not bad. You'd see an arrow embed into his skin. He doesn't seem too phased by it.
Oh,
We should run.
Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions that don't require me to be within 5 feet of that guy's face.
Okay. So you've just given him another target. That's all good. Kensei, your turn.
I'm gonna move somewhere here. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to grab the pink one and try
Okay,
and
grab the pink one.
try and grapple.
All right, grapple him.
Wait, Dragon, did you put your laundry in the
That's
dryer?
an 11.
Okay.
I got 11 twice.
I'm seeing what I'm rolling. I rolled a 2.
Okay. And I'm gonna make actually another grapple check to try and pin him.
Do it again.
15. 24. So the 24.
Yep, he is grappled anyway. Yeah, you pin him.
So he is pinned, so he has a disadvantage to get out of said grapple. In addition, anything attacking him has advantage.
I'm gonna say
and-
that with the way that he was going, he was trying to go under you guys, and he was sort of on the bottom of the river, about sort of 8 foot down. If you're gonna grapple him and pin him there until his next turn, he's just gonna drown.
Oh.
I was pinning him on the land, like grabbing him and pinning him to the rock, essentially.
Soggy rock.
As I said, he is in the river. So if you're trying to pin him and hold him against the rush of the river, he is still gonna drown.
No. I mean, like where I am, I'm gonna pull him out of the river to me.
Oh, you'll pull him out of the river. Okay.
Yeah, and like pin him over here, kind of in the corner.
You see him looking fearful for his life. He is trying to get away, and you are deciding to pin him in a place that he does not want to be.
Yeah, so essentially, I have him like basically kind of like locked, basically in my grasp.
Yeah.
However, this also means I can't take other actions.
Alrighty.
So for the sake of being pinned, so you know, we both count as being restrained.
Okay.
And he has disadvantages on checks to get out of said grapple.
Yeah.
And cannot make any other actions other than getting it, but neither can I.
Okay. Not a problem. So, back to top of initiative, Dragon. You've just taken a bowl to the face. What are you doing?
Okay, so how much flammable shit is in here?
You see against the. Actually, roll a perception check.
Because I know there's a table in here. There's a 13.
Okay, so you see over on the table is let me see if I can draw this. Lines. Let's do this. Alrighty, so the table is sort of like here, but for the table that was sort
Can't
of
see that.
it's like there and then going back down behind the massive guy, if that makes sense. So it goes sort of down at an angle. Like
Oh, okay, it's underneath him. The
Underneath
token's
him?
on top, so I can't see. So is
Yeah.
he technically like kind of standing on top of it?
He's standing. He's straddling over the top of it, pretty much.
All right, so I'm going to cast Bonfire, and every time he doesn't move from there, he takes damage.
Okay.
So,
Cast a bonfire.
yeah, I'm casting Bonfire, which is a Dex 14,
Okay.
and this spell lasts up to a minute.
He rolled a 16 for Dex.
Okay, fair enough.
He rolled an 18 minus 2.
Okay, that's 3. I don't.
Is that half?
Yeah. Let's see. Spells. Bonfire. Warn. Creature must move. Bonfires. Ground. Creature. It doesn't say.
What are you wondering about?
A creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time. So, does that technically mean...
When he starts to turn in that.
Okay. or ends its turn there. Bonfire objects in the area. The bonfire ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. But technically, I'm lighting him on fire.
So the
Oh,
giant looks down. He notices the bonfire. He realizes that his nuts are getting a little bit toasty.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I swear.
I'm also going to throw a dagger into there.
Throw it.
No, I'm not. Okay. And if you don't mind, I am going to wiggle myself around this corner for now. So I'm like out of line of sight from them, but I still
Oh.
know what's going on.
Oh, why do I have your fucking vision and you have my vision?
Yeah, well,
That's so broken. Also, Shark, Mr. Winky's gonna go bye-bye.
Oh, I don't think it's going to go bye-bye for a while, considering the damage that you've just done to it.
You hit a
hang
nat
on. Since there's another goblin kind of right there at the table, doesn't he also have to make one?
The goblin isn't on the table. He's off to the side. He's not
Okay.
actually on the table itself.
but that fedora got burned, right?
Yeah, his fedora got set on fire.
Not
He's
the
not
drip.
happy with him.
But he's definitely surrounded by fire, so he's got to make a saving throw and a check if he wants to move out of there. Right?
Or so you would think.
Fair enough.
Okay. Is that everything for your turn? Yeah.
Yep. I'm hidden behind the corner.
You hear from further down into the corridor that you've just where you've just set the table on fire. Help! They're surrounding me. From a voice that isn't too familiar to you, but Rachel, you would recognize the voice as
No, I
Gundren.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Let's be honest. No, I wouldn't.
You would recognize Gundren's voice.
You would hope I
Okay.
would, but no, I wouldn't.
Does Rachel have the brain cell? Oh no, Rachel's not part of that trio. My bad.
No. Yeah, no.
Rachel's good at his own brain cell.
Rachel, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, great! Let me reload before I try to make the deck saving throw, just to save the time.
My poor lab tech is being suffocated by my cat's ass.
Alright, sure. Alright, sure. We're giving you the brain cell for your turn, okay?
I hate the borders on this fucking thing.
You take 11 points of damage as another boulder comes through and smashes into you.
Dragon, on your next turn, I'm gonna need you to grab me and run.
Just before you pass out, you notice that as the goblin sort of giant is approaching you, the one in the well-dressed suit seems to have disappeared.
Hey. He just moved out of the fire, which means he's got to re-roll.
Yeah, he does have to re-roll, I know that. That one, however.
I'm assuming I'm going to also re-roll for damage.
Yeah, re-roll for damage.
I got the exact same fucking number. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm just gonna check on the dex save. That's a 16 on the dex save.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That. Yeah.
16 minus 2 to 14, so it beats it, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
So that's half damage to 2, or is it to 1? I'd say to 2.
Yeah, DM's choice. Seeing as you did higher number the last time we had an odd number halved, so
Yeah. Alrighty. So that's going to be the goblin's turn. Actually, no, it's not. There's one more goblin that needs to make a turn. In fact, no, it doesn't. He's going to disengage. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This goblin has made it out away from you.
That goblin is pinned, sir.
I thought it was the other one that was pinned.
No, that one, the healthy one's pinned.
That one's pinned. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. This one's going to make the run then.
Yeah, the other
Wouldn't
one
that
that's
mean he has
injured
to
can.
run through 3 of us, and we
No,
all
he's
get an attack.
He's disengaging.
He disengaged. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are so unfortunate that you didn't find that when you were outside. Alrighty.
Fine, what?
There's an exit.
It's for me to know and for you guys to find out.
The dapper bitch exited through a secret tunnel that we missed. Because our perception is garbage, even though we rolled 19s and 18s!
Too dapper for your perception.
So
To be
this
fair,
only would have been
Shark
noticed
rolled a
when
2.
yeah,
And
and
got
Shark
stabbed in
was
the
the one that
nose.
was closest to the exit.
Okay.
The reason that the goblin was there in the first place, just to provide a little bit of backstory here, the reason that the goblin was there in the first place was because it was guarding the exit to that tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I had Shark roll, which is the second reason that I had Shark roll the perception, and the fact that he rolled a 2 just didn't allow you guys to find it.
Okay.
Anyway, this one is going to pop out here, and no, it's not. It's going to be too preoccupied with trying to keep Gundren. Let's not try and kill Rachel. It's not going to be a great idea. Yeah, rightio. Back to the next person in initiative line is Axetal. Sharky boy.
Alrighty. I am gonna. That was my old nickname. Before Taylor Lautner took that freaking name from me. And God, I should have kept that. I should have kept it for the jokes because someone's like, "Hey, where's your lava girl?" It's your mom, and she's at my house. Ooh, nice and warm for me.
Shark, I don't
All
think
right.
Taylor Lautner had any choice in that fucking.
All right, I'm gonna go to over here to this little pin goblin, and I am going to swing my axe onto his head, and that would be.
I would recommend you don't do that because you will 110% hit me.
Alrighty, I'll just use my javelin to stab him.
I was gonna say, well, if you're going to try and move, Kensei's gonna kind of give you like a thumbs up, saying basically that he's got this, and you can go help the others.
Alrighty.
I would say if you're going to be trying to go anywhere to help anyone, I mean, this way is going to need more help than most of people.
Yeah, we really need some fucking help.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I'm kind of unconscious again.
To put into context, this goblin has disadvantage on the grapple checks against me, and I have advantage against it.
And he's
Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna go
and he's pinned.
this way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I imagine him stomach down. You're using your knees and you've locked them in underneath his shoulders as you're on top of him.
Is he riding
You
this
ever seen-
goblin's face?
Now, you ever seen what is it? Like people like lock elbows to go back to back. Essentially, he's doing that, but has his hands against the goblin's skull as he has his arms locked.
Full Nelson. Yeah, he's got him in a full Nelson.
All right, then. Well, I go to throw my javelin at this giant. I come in. Let me add a little bit of seasoning to this.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm not rolling the hit just yet. I'm going to come running in, and I put my axe back on my back as long as I don't hit my tiny kaiju with my axe. Okay.
Yeah,
and I just
room.
look at this giant thing, and I'm just going to say, "Ooh, big prey, nice chunks, but looks kind of not fresh."
Definitely doesn't smell fresh.
And I am going to take my javelin and throw it at and aim for its face. Specifically, the eyes.
Roll it.
Does a 19 hit?
Hot damn.
19 hits. Roll all your damage. I'm gonna say whatever you roll here, add a 3.
Well, I got to do my inner searching on myself to make sure that I get as much optimal damage as I can to myself.
And this shark's doing a lot of soul searching.
I am nothing but soul searching. I came back from the Beat Saber dimension and I soul search while listening to music and cutting down blocks.
Gotta just
That
change him
is
from a
what
second level
happened.
barbarian to 1 level barbarian, 1 level monk.
Yes, yes. That will be 12 damage then, since you're adding that 3.
Alrighty. You impale into him. It hits just underneath his eye. Kind of looks a little bit like a cactus spine or a porcupine spine just sticking out in his cheek. Sticking out the front of his cheek. Yeah.
Shark, throw me! Throw me!
Toss me!
All right. I
Toss me.
guess I'll use, because I have I think 10 movement left. I only move actually, I have 5 movement left.
Can I just do a little bit of maths here a moment?
Go for it.
27, 47, 53, 54. Okay. All good. Thank you.
What?
Nothing.
Alrighty. I am going to go ahead to Rachel.
Yep.
And I am.
I'm going to say within 5 feet, you can just pick him up.
All right, I'm going to pick him up.
So what you could do, Shark, with where Rachel was, if you wanted to, with where you were and where Rachel was, you could grab him from where you were and move back down the tunnel 5 foot.
All right, yeah, I'm going to go move back down the tunnel then with him.
Yeah. So you've got him grappled on you there, and you picked him up and you're taking him with you. Alrighty. Up next is Druin's turn.
YOLO.
Hello.
I think, can I burrow through that wall and just kind of cruise on over like a saw? I think it's 10 feet.
Yeah,
Right?
use your dig speed. Go through it.
Does it let me move my dude? It's not wanting to let me move my dude.
Nope.
Oh, I can't do. Does it just? It doesn't want me to do it like that, so that's how I'm doing it.
Alrighty.
Why? What the hell? Oh my god! Well, I want to be over here in this little corner, burrowing straight across.
Yeah.
Can you
Alrighty.
move that for me? It's not letting me do it.
Yeah. You came into what I think is called the danger zone.
I see that now. Yeah, but
Danger zone!
do
do you see where I'm trying to go though? I was thinking here.
Yeah, I think he wants to go from here to here.
Yeah, let me. I'm
I
gonna.
don't know. It doesn't
There
like
it
me.
is. There it's pinging.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? I was kind of unconscious.
I don't know. It's doing a thing. How does one ping BT dubs?
Spam clicking.
Spam click.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my little multi attack on this guy.
Alrighty. I'd say as he's surprised and you've come through the wall behind him, you can roll an advantage.
Thank you, sir. Peekaboo, motherfucker!
As a giant badger comes through the wall and starts biting and slashing at him, I think that's just ever so slight nightmare fuel, to be honest.
Yeah, there we go. So that's the first of the bite. Let me get the advantage roll on there. There it is. So does 14 hit on bite?
14 does not hit on bite.
All right, and then here's the claws. If I can get my damn thing to work here. Roll with advantage. Come on, please. There we go. Wow, just absolute garbage today.
You stroll through that wall, just going about your day, digging through. You dig through the wall. You see the goblin in front of you. You kind of get a little bit scared. You try to make flashes at him and try to bite him, but he just steps backwards out of the way.
It's because
Great.
you left the.
I'm in
'cause you-
danger.
It's because you left the trio. You lost the brain cell.
Lost line of sight for brain cell transfer.
Exactly.
Okay. Up next is Fang. Golden.
All right. Do you have the goblin taken care of?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay. Sorry, been kind of glitchy over here. Damn,
Where are you trying to go?
I'm gonna go over to where behind Shark is, and then use the rest of my pool to get Rachel back up.
How much is that?
I think I only had 2 left. Do I
Okay,
actually
Rachel regains
have-
2 HP.
Hold on, I actually don't know. Yeah, I had 2 left.
2's better than nothing.
Rachel, you're back. Wake up, buddy.
Still kind of wait, what's happening?
You're healed.
Yeah, you're
Please,
healed by
please pay
2
attention to
HP.
the game.
I was paying attention, and then I saw Shark's message in your chat.
What message was?
Shark said I got the fox. Do I eat him?
Ah,
How much am I healing for? Because I don't see his roll, so I
2
don't remember.
HP. So you're back up to 5, I believe.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. How do we even approach that? Any ideas on how to approach the guy?
No. He throws big rocks. Don't approach him. In fact, try to hit him from as far away as possible. What's the range on his rocks?
Hmm?
What's the range on his rocks?
Yes.
Roll an insight check.
And
Yes,
what?
Rune.
An insight or an investigation? 'Cause you can...
Insight. Investigations for objects, insights for people, and goblins.
Beyond.
I doubt anyone in here is going to go, hey, goblins are people too, so... Yeah, people and goblins are insight.
Honestly, I don't know what else I can do. I'll just kind of just sit here then.
On a 15, you saw that he had power on those throws. You reckon he could throw it maybe 15, 20 feet even further back than what he was throwing them at you before? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Where were we? Golden? Or was it right?
No, I was golden. But...
Golden healed the Rachel. Is Golden doing anything else?
No, I can't think of anything else.
Okay. Rachel, you're on 5 health. What are you doing?
Well, since I can't get anywhere where I could actively attack him and still be safe.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
I'm gonna move a little bit further, but he's really just holding that goblin there.
Oh yeah, he's like full on, just like has this goblin like restrained to a mad degree. This goblin is not moving unless Kenzie says so.
And I'm gonna inform Kenzie that his friend is this way, since it doesn't seem like anyone else would have
Fair enough.
heard that. So stop playing with the goblin. The guy you're looking for is this way.
I'm not playing with the goblin. I drain. So at the start of my turn, I drain this goblin for 5. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
So he loses 5 health, and I gain 5 health.
I understand that. That's just in the character.
Yeah. I think Kenty was he was just telling me what's going on at the beginning of this turn.
Yeah, no. I was just saying what's happening. Kensei is looking
Oh,
over, looking over to you, saying, "I'm not playing with the goblin."
Alrighty, Kenty, it's your turn.
So I'm going to try to use one of my hands to grab my dagger and stab this goblin with advantage.
Do it.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ!
No, I'm gonna stab it right below the rib cage.
This is where we say, "Who's that?"
Cut his dick off.
No. Wait, that's an 18, 19.
Hey.
No, they both hit. Yeah. But yeah, roll your damage.
7.
7. He's still breathing.
No way. No, he's not. He's underwater.
And then I'm gonna try and do like a final stab with the dagger.
I'm gonna say if you're grappling him, you have to fumble around to take the dagger out. I'm gonna say you don't get the second chance to attack.
Oh, I was gonna like just twist it inside him.
Okay.
And just basically like try and like drive my hand further into him.
Even then, I'm not gonna say that you're gonna get a second dagger attack against him because you are, of course, already grappling to restrain him.
Okay.
At least
I
not
will
without
stay
him
here.
getting
I will stay here with my one arm grappling him around his neck and the other hand with a knife just like digging into below his rib cage.
Yeah. Not a problem. You see the fear in his eyes. He was trying to escape anyway. You've taken him. You've held him down for no reason whatsoever. He wasn't harming anyone. And you are currently murdering a harmless goblin.
This so if you're wondering, Kensei is like smiling at him with like a childlike smile because he sees nothing wrong with this.
Alrighty. Back up to the top. Dragon's turn.
This is going to be risky.
Oh no.
All of this is risky.
I'm sitting here living on a prayer with 4 gobbies around me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, even if you go into attack, you still have your movement after your attack
Yeah.
anyway. Bob and weave.
So I'm gonna go in here. I'm casting my Arms of Hadar, which is a strength check of 14. For for everyone within 10 feet of me in a radius.
You start trying to cast this spell, Dragon.
Yeah.
Your mind goes blank.
Oh.
Fuck.
I would like you to come into a one-on-one with me a moment.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Thank you very much.
Right, I gotta move myself.
Please.
Hello.
Hello. So, from what you remember of your dream before,
Yeah.
you had this sort of black and sort of reddish sort of earth. You had the
Like chained roses, right?
like things, yeah. Up above you is what looks to be almost like an eclipsed sun.
Ooh, pretty.
So it's got that one sort of ring of sort of reddish orange around it.
Yeah.
The rest of the middle of that circle, pitch black.
Yeah.
You hear in a whisper.
Yeah, you're going to have to not whisper that.
Sorry, it's a hello, like echoed.
Yeah.
Almost.
Hello.
I can sense that you're confused.
Just a little bit,
You think
yes.
You are in a dangerous situation at the moment. I'm not going to put any sugarcoating on it. It's a little bit of a shit show.
Yeah.
This is only going to take a moment. Okay?
Mhm.
This doesn't take place in real time. This is almost instantaneous. However, take a look with me here. You see that the field that you were on starts to change. You see yourself in battle. You see the litter of dead goblin bodies around you.
Mhm.
You see all of your friends in the same position that they were in, almost like frozen in time.
Ooh.
You see yourself stood in the middle of this room with
Yeah.
all of these goblins. And he goes, "There's one person here who you must save. I will give you enough time now. Go and move him from where he is now."
Okay. Who am I saving?
Who did you come here to save in the first place?
Oh, Gundrum. Yeah.
There is a little small player character looking
Yeah.
thing at the behind the massive goblin thing.
Yeah.
Where do you move him to? You can move him to any point on the map.
Any point on the map?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to shift him. Oh, where?
I
Oh, I
I've moved,
lost him.
I,
Oh,
I'm-
God.
I moved him up to the top there a moment.
Okay,
Just so that he's a little bit easier to see.
right here.
Right to there. Okay. Remember this when you pick your patient.
I will.
You see it almost instantaneously, a massive flash of complete white light. It doesn't change the fact that everything around you, sort of skywise, anything that you weren't able to see before, completely pitch black.
Yeah.
You see the entire room flash white. All of the zombies, all of the goblins that were in that room, including the massive one, disappear completely.
Oh,
Now, just before you flash back, just before we leave the one-on-one,
yeah.
what I'd like you to do, what I'd like is for you to give me just 15 seconds so that I can go through and explain to the others what they're seeing.
Yeah.
If you just give me a
Can
few minutes.
can I request his name?
You do not know. You didn't
No.
have enough time to
Okay.
before everything snapped back.
Okay.
However, when you get back
Can
to
I,
the village,
yeah,
and
but can I call out anyways?
yeah,
Requesting for his name and see
you
if
can
he
request for
answers?
his name, and he says, "I'll send it to you when it's needed."
Alright.
All right.
So
So
I
yeah,
stay
give
here,
me
or?
give
Okay.
me 20 seconds.
Yep.
I'm gonna go through and explain to everyone.
Yep.
And
Silence. He's very quiet. So awkward. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. You having a little nap?
you're okay to come back over now.
I'm okay to come over? Okay.
Yeah.
Spoop.
Well, that goblin's toast.
Well,
You might as well kill him anyways. Rip his dick off.
Yeah. Or just
Whoa.
like hold a
Use it
knife
as a
up.
souvenir.
Okay then.
It'll be your
Sure.
favorite souvenir.
The Crooked Moon, a folk horror supplement for 5e, is coming on in October.
I've already got
Yeah,
that on pre-order. I'm already one step ahead of you with that one.
I was just reading out a thing
I smell
saw for
phosphorus.
None of us can hear you.
Uh,
You're on the other side of a wall.
Yeah, the only
There's
person
a
that could
ton of people.
possibly hear you is Dragon, who's on the other side of a chasm.
You're also a badger.
And badger. Oh, phosphor.
Can I just?
Fun.
Yeah,
Everything
caught it.
okay?
okay.
Okay. You sounded upset when you went into the one-on-one, so
No, not at all. It was just
No, you-
awkwardly quiet while he left me there alone.
Yeah. No, you sounded upset when you rolled your things, your saving thing. Or whatever you said the saving thing was 14.
No. I'm fine.
Okay.
I was worried. I put myself in a position that was worrying.
Oh.
There's about 5 goblins. There was about 5 goblins and the giant one in this room.
Yeah, we saw them disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Are we out of combat or?
Yeah, you.
No, we got to kill that last goblin you're holding.
Sploosh.
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
Am I allowed to communicate? Hold on. I'm gonna ask the goblin this actually.
Don't try to keep it as a pet. We can't have a pet
I'm gonna
goblin.
talk to the goblin about this.
The goblin hasn't spent much time around regular people. It only talks goblin.
That's okay. I know goblin.
You know goblin?
I know goblin.
Okay. Would you ask the
Yeah,
goblin?
remember that was the plan before Dragon Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast
before
on
she
his face?
eviscerated a goblin.
The plan was for him to talk to the goblin.
So I'm going to look. I'm gonna look to the goblin as I basically. I assume this goblin is pretty close to death.
Yes.
I'm going to ask it. Do you want to live?
Do you speak goblin?
I do speak goblin.
Hey,
I want you to stop.
badger.
Nuts.
buddy. Badger.
Sorry, what did you say, Diamond?
I want you to start gobbling these nuts. Just as he pulled himself forward, impaling himself further onto the knife that you've got plunged into him.
Well, he's dead then. All right.
Or sorrow.
Told you couldn't keep a goblin as a pet.
Look, I was just trying to make a friend, okay?
Fair enough.
Kenzie's gonna untangle himself and basically acrobatic himself back onto his feet.
Alrighty. We are now out of combat.
I go to see what this person is.
You recognize this person immediately. It is the owner of the ring that you found. It is your dear friend, Gundram Roxy.
Kensei immediately throws his hands up and goes, "Friend."
Hello there.
I had
It's
a really
good to
dark
see you.
joke, but
It's
no.
been a
welcome
while.
to
How have you been keeping?
I've been okay. I met all these weird people though, and he points to everyone in this hallway.
I know that they're weird, but come on, you can't say much.
That's true. He goes to help him up.
I'm glad you took out these goblin asses at this time. I mean, they were right nasty, horrible fucks.
Well, I tried to make friends with one of them, but he wasn't very nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother with their kind, to be honest.
That's
What you
okay.
mean by that?
I met a big stone thing that turned into a badger.
Now that sounds like a good story to tell me once I've got a little bit of health. Once I'm all fixed up.
Kensei immediately looks around. Wait, where's Badger friend?
Burrowing.
Burrowing.
Where are you burrowing to?
Back over to like literally pop out right next to him. Like just
Okay.
and then I'll wild
Badger!
shape back into myself.
Alrighty. I'll get rid of the giant badger thing now. There we go.
And as the
And I got
badger,
X
as he
shape back
pops
down to
out.
7.
So again, does anyone else see this now, or am I just
What?
going crazy from all the hits I've had on the hidden today?
I would
What?
like everyone bar Rachel to just actually I would like Fang and Dragon to roll perception.
Okay.
It's a 10. Yay!
Ooh, I got an okay one this time. Finally. Only took 2
Ooh.
episodes.
It's kind of hard to admit at this point. You see this rock golem looking thing like at the entrance to where you guys are trying to walk past. Kind of hard to miss.
Hello there.
Howdy.
I am
Hence-
Druin. I helped furry fox friend here feel better and met nice elf over there. Shark bro is cool too.
Fair enough. Another friend
if
for the
you're-
party, I
if-
suppose.
I'm just gonna be peeking over Gold. I'm just gonna be peeking over Fang, just waving like, "Hi."
I'll wave at him back.
So,
You-
Nitha, you
I'm
okay?
just gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm okay.
Fang, can you just roll a what would this be?
Hmm.
Just a quick insight check for me.
And so... Oh, God. Why?
Yikes.
It's all right.
Investigate further.
I'll give this to you anyway. Your thought suddenly snaps back to the fact that there are 6 people stood in front of you. There are 6 people, including yourself. You only bought 4 horses. Oh, 3 horses. Sorry.
I guess we did pick up a few extra friends in a short, measly while.
Hi, I'm Nita.
Kensei
Was
is
that
giving
that you needed a horse, I heard?
Kensei is giving this guy like carrying him on his back, essentially.
And his
Dead goblin?
mouth.
Can we go for making something makeshift to get down this river faster, and I just pull it since I can use the river's current to help?
You're right. A raft made of goblin bones.
Or I can wild shape.
You're- Even better, goblin cocks, because there's enough of them lying around.
Okay.
I feel like we'll be chased out of town if we come back like that. Like, what's that smell? Why do you smell like goblin cock? Why do you know what it smells like?
I
God,
forgot to mention
memories.
this before you did. I would like just at this moment to just retroactively, because I should have done this a minute ago. I would like Druin to roll a investigation check for me.
Huzzah! Time for my brain cell.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh.
Why do we keep
Alright.
letting the ones without the brain cells do the investigation checks?
Okay.
Hey, look, we got a
you
brain
didn't-
cells, just we gotta pass it.
Yeah, it wasn't my turn.
Exactly.
You didn't find anything. It's all good. You didn't.
Can I go back into the room where all that other stuff was and go look around for anything?
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
can we do loot? And how many fucking daggers can I have?
Aw.
Kensei will carry I forget what his name is.
Gundam!
I'd like to explore, do a quick loot of this entire area, and I want my daggers.
Dragon, you find
Yeah.
18 daggers.
18?
Yes.
Lot of daggers.
Oh, God.
All right. Am I doing
if
an
you-
investigation check or anything?
Are any
Yes.
of them fancy, or are they just all regular daggers?
Most of them are regular. There's one that looks like it's been Damascused, which
Hey,
is
roll
quite
this time.
interesting for this sort of area.
Hey,
So is it like a +1, or how do I do that?
I had the brain cell.
I'll
Huzzah.
find it.
Okay.
I think it's
Yeah.
So I put 17 daggers into my thing here. Oops.
17 daggers and one nice looking dagger that I'll tell you what it is in a moment.
Okay, so
So,
I
sorry to interject, but so what happened here? I've known these goblins for a long while now. I saw a couple floating down the river and came to investigate, and found lots of people needing help. What happened?
Essentially, your goblin buddy is still our friend over here. Not exactly a thing we can exactly do, especially with this guy.
Oh, that was Sluglick. He was nice. We used to swim.
I tried to make friends with him. He wasn't very nice.
Maybe you didn't tickle his favorite spot.
Oh.
That's fair. I did go in a not so good spot.
And what do I have to roll for looting the cave and the goblins?
I am going to. So you looted the goblins. There'll be a little bit of a loot table that I'll put in a moment here, just from what I've got for you.
Oh, also real quick, Kensei looks surprisingly healthy after all this.
How many heals did I drop on you, Kenzie?
Enough. I'm basically full health right now, by the way.
Yeah, I think I healed you twice, and then you drained some from the goblin.
Yeah, I drained 10 from the goblin.
Hell yeah.
You're just gonna see
Yeah.
me stick my middle finger up at him.
I healed
Oh yeah,
you
and
too.
all my clothes, by the way, are basically
Is that
untouched.
showing in your inventory?
Let me refresh.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys can drag the golem along anywhere.
Yes,
He's just
Dagger
down to
of
follow his new
Venom.
friends.
Got you.
Sorry, did you
Ooh.
ever add that 8 gold to your inventory?
Oh, pretty.
Or I should ask Diamond, did you ever add that 8 gold to Shark's inventory?
I did.
Okay.
I'm currently trying to find one thing that I know is on here. However, Shark, you went back in first in order to find in order to try and find some gear. Yeah, and you rolled a 14, didn't you?
Yeah, Shark did. Shark.
I think he's muted. I think I heard his little.
I didn't
His
realize
little
I was on
shark.
mute. I thought I left myself off mute. And I was talking and everything. So yeah, I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Oh, that's a tight area.
That's what you said.
Shark, can you just
Yeah, it is.
refresh your inventory?
Open up, refresh my inventory.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, going for a refresh and opening back up. And inventory. Let's go.
Oh, Kensei gives the guy back his ring.
Of course. He re-puts it onto his ring finger, showing that he is, of course, a married man. You see the tan line where it used to sit.
Hmm.
Okay, then Rachel got something as well. I can't remember what I'd set it up for. I would like to say that you all are now level 3.
Oh, we are level 2.
Yo.
Yo. What did we get
And with this level
from
up,
this level?
I'm going to sneak.
Oh, we
sneak up
leveled
on
up?
Shark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all level 3.
Ooh.
By the way, it's actually extremely hard to sneak up on me because that combat ended right on 10, so I'm still technically raging.
Okay.
I'm at full health.
Enraged
going
hand
to-
wave.
I'm going to sneak up on Shark
Ooh.
and
Rage,
use the transformation
third
ability.
Oh, I gotta look into some stuff.
No, not 4. 3.
Gonna
Ooh.
walk up behind Shark, disguised as him.
Oh, right. We gotta do that now.
Oh yeah, I get another spell.
I think Golden may come out really well from this.
Hmm.
Oh, level 3 is huge for Paladin.
Not just that, Golden's getting something else.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm excited to see.
Yeah.
I do not get much from this, so.
Headphone jack on this controller.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. I mean, if you're not having fun with it,
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Also, refresh your inventory when you get a chance, Golden.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
that's
can
something I've
get,
not seen before.
I can
So
get
yes.
my bunny unicorn. Yay.
Just looking through Kenzie's thing here, he's got blue circles.
Hmm?
Dex with Dex, animal handling, and
Oh,
survival.
because I had to change them for the class that I am because I'm druid. I couldn't put the actual class.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
So I deleted the ones that automatically came with druid and then added the ones that the class properly gave me.
Okay.
That's why they're blue because they're custom.
Yeah,
They're the custom edits.
that's definitely one of it.
All right, I do have a couple questions for Diamond, but he's gonna have to pull me out of one-on-one again for the level 3.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Kenzie, refresh your inventory.
Oh, I got a game +4 temp HP now.
Oh,
Reckon it's going to be in other gear. Where is it? Let's see if I can find this for Grun.
Oh, 4s and 5s.
Mm. Yeah, that's not good.
Dragging off into the different the background center.
All right, I think I just found what I'm going to do.
Druin, I have added some things into your inventory as well. Remind me, I do need to add some things in for Zarin. I think I've got something for everyone now. Or
Alrighty.
from the defeat of. Yeah. Alrighty,
All right.
and Dragon, you wanted me to pull into a wand.
Yes, I do.
Alrighty. Let's jump across.
Alrighty, so I get my pact boon.
Yes.
So I have two options here. I need to know the little creature that you have planned for me. That's outside of my character altogether, right?
That's outside of your character, yeah.
Okay, because I can get a familiar which has that available to me, but if you're already giving it to me, then that completely negates the need for this.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question. There's a thing called Pact of the Blade. Can we do something special with this for the thing that I have planned?
That's the thing that I was trying to tell you about the other day anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, Pact of the Blade we can definitely do something with.
Yeah. Other than that, there's not really much in here that I'm interested in. Other than that, but if it's going to make my weapon absolutely fucking amazing, I'm gonna be happy.
I'm just going through and checking that a moment because I forgot what it does.
I'm proficient with the weapon, and this weapon
Yep.
counts as a magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances and immunities.
Yeah.
So basically,
Resistances and immunities to non-magical attacks.
yeah.
Your packed weapon disappears if it is more than 5 feet away from you for 1 minute or more.
Yeah.
It also disappears if you use this feature again.
Yes, but
You dismiss the weapon, or if you die.
yeah.
You can transform one magic weapon into your packed weapon by performing a special ritual while you hold the weapon.
Yeah.
You perform the ritual over 1 hour, which can be done during a short rest. You can dismiss the weapon, shunting it to an extra dimensional space, and it appears when you create the packed weapon thereafter. You can't affect an artifact or sentient weapon in this way. The weapon ceases being your packed weapon if you die, if you perform the 1 hour ritual on a different weapon, or you use your 1 hour ritual to break your bond to it.
Yeah.
The weapon appears at your feet if it is in the extra dimensional space when the bond breaks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Also, for what I am thinking of as well,
Yeah.
the magical item that you've just got,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, it would possibly take a little bit of extra gold,
Yeah.
but you could keep that and put that onto your
Trust me.
thing that you're
Trust
crafting.
me. Wait till we get back. This is going to be hilarious. Okay, so
Alrighty.
that's what I'm gonna take. Thank you. I think that's all I need
No
to do.
problem.
And the rest just goes back, and I just go back to here. Alright, I'll slip back in. I'm taking the blade.
Alrighty. Can I slip in by chance?
Yeah.
So you can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of the turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage until your rage ends. You can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each of your turns as a bonus action.
What are you
Number
doing?
4. Oh, I am currently reading over the path that I took for my barbarian. I picked Wild Surge, and it gets nice.
Ooh.
Number 4, I have to roll a 1d6 to see what effect I can get. Number 4, magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 and a long range of 60. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn. I am Thor! Whenever a creature
Pretty
hits you
much.
with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. Number 6, until your rage ends, you are surrounded in multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus. I can help my friends by not just murdering everything. Number 7, flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies. Number 8, a bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that can see within 30 feet of you must succeed in a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. I'm a barbarian. I'm a barbarian. I can use magic now. Have y'all not been? Have y'all? That's right. Y'all haven't heard me do the hi ho, hi ho. It's off to swing I go thing in my. Oh God, I've been singing that every now and then.
Oh,
So-
hi ho, it's off to work we go with a shovel and a spade and a hand grenade. Hi ho, hi ho.
Dang. Sounds like some trenches.
Let's get
All
back
right.
to the fucking city. Someone has to speak up for where they've been.
The only person that's going to hear you is me. Also, I'll end my rage before I have to roll this wild magic.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
make sure you
walk
can hear
out
that.
still in my transformation and put on my best shark voice. I didn't find anything.
I'm gonna try to stealthily see how this plays out. So let me go ahead and roll for stealth on that. I just want to see how this goes.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna roll a performance check to see if anyone believes that I'm actually shark.
Let's try to roll a Cassidy. Yeah. Oh, Bob, yeah.
Hey, Diamond.
Horrible.
I'm not gonna say no.
Aw, yeah. Now I have to pick one though.
On a 15, does that work? Do people believe I'm actually shark?
What did you roll?
And I'm
It has
rolling
to
for
be
stealth.
so.
That's a 9. Coming around that corner.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk around the corner and everyone's gonna see behind me
Nerd.
that everyone behind me, everyone that I'm staring at is gonna see behind me, just like a half poking out barbarian shark. Oh my god, I pictured that as Grog. I pictured Grog doing that. Anyways, what are we doing now?
I'm just typing in a few more bits and pieces here.
What is? Do you know what sanctuary is as a spell?
Sanctuary can be very, very good. It's one of those things where you need a use for it, but once you need it, you really, really need it.
Well, I just don't know what it is.
It should give you a description.
It just says it as a list of things, so it doesn't give me a description for it.
What for Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
I'm
a
looking through
question.
the oath thing.
I have a question, Diamond.
So,
This isn't-
one moment. Just
Okay.
one moment.
No, it's all good.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targeted the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw, or on a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose their attack or spell.
What I miss?
So for Sanctuary, you can pick one person. If anything tries to target that person for an attack or a spell, it has to be redirected or they lose the attack or spell.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
That I like. I like that, yeah.
If I will advise you though, it doesn't affect any area spells, so fireball and things like that wouldn't be affected
Yeah.
because it's an area thing. And if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Okay. So it's kind of like if you're getting away
So
sort of thing, but if you're
it
in the middle of
gives
combat.
the person protection unless they're trying to attack, and then it ends.
Fair enough.
Whoa. What happened while I was gone?
Does it?
Ruin, did you see what was added into your inventory?
Not yet. I can look right now.
Yeah, take a look.
All right, then I think I have a oath then.
Unfortunately, I don't remember what was in there
Alright.
before.
There should be 2 items that are green or blue.
Green or blue?
Also, we're level 3 now.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
nice.
so
I was
fucking
gonna say
lucky.
everyone had so much more HP than when I
Yeah,
left.
so Dragon, just know that when this episode comes out and we're having this downtime, I'm leaving this in and I'm zooming in on that fucking scene right there. Garbage.
Wait, what's up?
Is that
Yeah,
okay,
I got a phone
Diamond, by
call
the way?
coming in. I don't see what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
Mute
Are
myself.
you a fucking dick right now?
There should be 2 items called Elvenkind.
Ooh, still one.
Do a quick refresh, but they should have been added to your inventory.
Oh.
Funny enough, hold on. Funny enough, I got +2 to
Oh yeah.
performance check, just so you know.
Bam.
Karma.
What happened, Dragon?
That's
There's my
fucking
performance.
karma.
She
Oh,
called my performance check garbage, then rolled one of her own.
I got
And
an
Oh,
L.
yeah?
had a low-
Oh yeah,
See how
look
my
at mine.
performance is,
I'm winning.
It's not golf, bro. It's D&D.
Gosh, crap. Oh, Diamond, did you see the thing I sent you?
1 moment.
It's all good.
Oops.
I will use it properly this time.
Oh,
I don't know.
start to...
Oh,
I got +2 to
holy
performance.
shit, that's a lot of gold.
See, I got those 2 items.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yo, a partridge in
It's
a
good thing
pear
there's 7
tree.
of us.
So the other guys
Um,
both got the other guys got 1 blue item. I gave you 2 green ones.
they seem cool. I'll take
Yeah.
them.
Mine is nice.
And then
See
for
mine.
I'm not
now, I
gonna
just gotta
lie.
do a level up now, right?
Yeah.
You are now level 3. Yeah.
So I have a question.
No, you cannot eat 100 pieces of gold.
That was not the question, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
No.
My
No.
other question is, can I trade
What you
anybody
do?
my rare weapon?
Yeah, I mean, like, unless the DM has a rule against us trading inventory
that
items, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'll give you
I'd say that's fine.
Who is it?
When it comes to
Oh.
DMing lots of things, yeah.
I mean, it is right up my alley for weapons because of my short sword, but no.
What's builder?
Hey, no
Oh,
one knows
wait.
what you guys got. I was trying to keep it a secret from everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't
I
even
just-
hear what you
If
said.
you
I'm
do
not
all
gonna
want
lie.
to share the items that you got,
How do I do
Yeah. If you go to your inventory and you click on the item, at the top of the item kind of
Oh.
description, everything, it should say "Send to game log."
that?
Are we doing the roll for HP or just standard hit dice?
I just do standard. But if you want to
Perfect.
roll for it, you can roll for it.
I'm happy with standard.
I'm not seeing this.
So you click on the name of the weapon,
Yeah.
and then at the very top on the left side of this thing, it should say "Send to game log." Are you looking at your character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, go to above TTV.
Oh, there it is. Ooh.
There's the sheet button, and then you should be able to do it from there.
Oh, that probably might be why, because it doesn't exist in my above VTT inventory yet.
And so
refresh
okay,
the
You
page.
might need to refresh.
how are we splitting up these health potions, or are we just going free for all and just drinking them? Because I need a lot.
You're gonna
I'm-
have some downtime anyway after this, possibly. It all depends on how I roll while you guys are traveling the way back.
Yeah.
All right. I'm actually gonna at least. Is it fine if I drink at least one of these potions real quick? Because
Can we take a
technically I'm
long
not
rest
low.
instead?
Well, we got to get back to town.
All right. So I did the math. We each get 116 gold, and there's
Where's
4
the
extra.
16 from?
I'll pass on my share of gold. You can
you're-
do the calculation without my share.
Okay.
You were forgetting. There's a party member missing as
No,
well.
I'm not.
She
No?
did it for 7 people. That's 100
There's
would
There's
work out for
6 of
7
us, is there not?
No,
There's
there's
seven.
seven. Remember?
people.
Well, yeah, minus
that
root.
right?
Yeah.
You're
Still, the
missing a run.
calculation's fine because
No,
I'm passing up on
where's-
gold. I don't do
Oh,
gold.
wait, are we counting Gundren?
I'm
Dragon.
counting Ron.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
Ron.
counting Ron. I'm looking at my
Well, you're
screen.
not
There's
counting.
6 of us, and then the DM.
Yeah, Ron's
Dragon, are you
not
counting
in the game
yourself?
at this point in time.
Whoops.
Dragon, are you
I didn't
counting
mean to put that in
yourself?
chat.
Oh shit! No, I'm not.
There you go.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
Thank you.
It's 100 each.
It's 100 each.
Okay.
But I only take the gold that I earn from working, so you guys keep the
All right.
extra if I don't have a need for it.
I'm just adding
So do the
100
math
right
for
now.
5 people.
Do the
Gold
math.
holds
Alright,
no
yeah.
value to me.
100.
Kensei once again eats all the gold he is given.
Okay, so we each get 140 then.
All right, let me add another 40.
Mhm.
Yeah, because did I do that wrong? Is it
5
6?
people. Yeah, it would be do it for 5 people because I
5?
don't take gold that
Okay.
is found on the ground.
Okay.
30.
So we each get another 30.
I'm also gonna walk up to
How
Gundam
how
and
much?
Yeah,
ask
we
him
get a
about it.
total of 140 gold then.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I don't touch anything. I already did 140.
Speaking
Can I-
of gold,
Can
there's
I
a
drink one of
certain-
those potions?
There's a certain man that owes me some money.
That certain man is on the verge of passing out and needs a hospital rather quickly.
Yeah, can we
We've
get
got
back to
druids
town?
and wizards here.
Can we get back
I've
to
used
town?
all of my heals on someone who didn't need them. Can't see.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I have one more heal slot. I can drop it. Yeah, I got one more slot. We leveled up. I can drop a healing word on him.
Don't we all have potions?
Yeah,
I
We
can,
have
I can throw a
11.
healing
We
word.
have
How
11
about the fact
potions.
that we're also going on a trip and we can
We're
take
about
a
to
long
rest,
rest?
and I can drop a healing word. Is that
Yeah.
is that something people want me to do?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'll go ahead and cast a healing word then. Ta-da!
I would like Kenzie to make one more perception check.
Oh, hold on. Gotta do my thing. Hold on.
Is Gundam also just a pile of
Huh.
bugs in a flesh suit?
13. Hey, I'm an elf.
You know what I'm gonna
On a
say.
13, you look down, you see that Gundren's trying to hide it, but you see that his arm has become necrotic and is infected with something that is eating away at his flesh.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
Do you want? Are you pointing that out to us to look at?
Yes.
Can I roll a medicine
Sure.
and diagnose?
I was gonna say, Shark, bring the great axe.
Roll a medicine check.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, Shark, bring the axe.
Can I roll medicine check to
Medic,
check it
try
out?
I got
Bring the
another-
barbarian.
Anyone that
going-
wants to roll
Medicine
medicine
throw.
check can try it. You only get one attempt.
I have a +5.
It was a
so-
13 or now 1. I don't notice anything. Wow. Our medicine
Yeah,
check
let me
is
see one.
garbage.
So, just so we're clear, the guy that wants to cut his arm off to help him is the one that got the highest roll on medicine so far.
Oh,
Hang
come on. I have a +5. What the
See,
hell?
Godin, with that roll, you don't even notice there's anything wrong with his arm.
Yeah, we both don't notice.
It looks pretty fleshy to me.
+5. Come on.
Something's
Come on,
wrong,
Axe,
but
can
I
you
can't
beat a
put my
14?
This
Shark,
arm
you
looks
rolled a
bad.
31. Shark, you rolled a 31.
Wow, we suck. this is where all the bad rolls come in.
I got a
Can
12.
can I just say something here? Shark, you point at the very tip of his arm and you just go, hand. There we go. It
Excuse
had
me,
to
hold
happen
on.
at some point.
Let me go ahead and do this. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm already all the way over here looking at him. I'm just hovering over him. I heard Rachel say, "We should cut off his arm with my axe." I look at it to investigate it, and I just go, "Hand."
There we go.
Then cut the
Thank
other
you
arm
very
off.
much. Alrighty.
I rolled a 14 on that, though, so...
You can tell that it doesn't look good. It's starting to turn different colors that it shouldn't do. Yeah, and he is trying to hide it away from you guys, but you're all sort of stood there, sort of trying to point at his arm that he realizes is in pain, but he's still trying to sort of keep it away from you guys almost. He was trying to hide it anyway. His friend pointed to his arm and said that there was an issue, and now everyone's just trying to look at his arm, and he
Okay,
feels
wait.
a little bit self-conscious.
Wait, I'm gonna strap one of those healing potions to one of my arrows and fire it at him.
What? No.
Jesus.
Kind
No.
no.
Can we go back to town?
I guess.
Yeah.
You can try and go back to town.
Yeah.
It is going to be a 2-day journey.
Yeah, of course.
This is me and Axo staring at the arm.
Let's shoot Axe and Golden. Arm.
Can...
Arm.
Yep. Yep,
Arm.
that's an arm.
Arm.
All right.
Arm.
The fact that Shark
uh,
rolled the highest out of that and still got a fucking 1. Out of those 3.
It's noisy.
Go ahead, Diamond.
Okay. Are you taking any of the armor and things like that? I will say, Shark,
Mhm.
there is one more thing that you did find on your investigation check.
All right. Let me know when to refresh.
It's not necessarily an item that I think that I'd have to make it.
Okay.
You found a box of cigars.
Nice.
Are they soggy?
They aren't soggy. They were kept nice and dry.
Okay, as we head off, I want to use my new class feature.
What for?
That one. Because the forest is my favorite terrain.
Oh, of course, you can tell that there are dragons, considering there's one directly in front of you.
What?
You detect.
He just made ruin shit. His clay bricks.
I'm sitting here thinking like I'm gonna drop a druid craft and see what the weather's gonna be for our trip home, and you guys drag it in front of you. What?
Yeah,
Hi.
in front of me.
Hi.
There's a dragon. There's a
Yep.
You
Just
get
no
a couple
context.
of,
There's a dragon.
you get a couple of things that you wouldn't have thought that you would find in this point. As you look around, you see just these small sort of pings going off either side. About 3 miles away, you detect that there are some undead.
Oh.
No, that's not good. Oh.
They can smell the necrosis.
So about hitting this guy in the face with a healing potion.
Yeah, did my healing word do much for him? I mean, 7 points.
Yeah, you see that there's a dragon in front of you.
He healed Gundam. Gundam thing?
I love that you
You're-
get it right, and then you still don't think you got it right.
So you're healing Gundren, yeah?
Yes.
7
All right.
points.
Mm-hmm.
7 points of health. He's still not completely okay. He is having a big ol' issue. But yeah, you think that you've done him a little bit of good, maybe bought him a little
Oh.
bit of time.
Axe on arm.
Well, I was
All right.
trying to
I'm
say,
gonna pick
but
him up and say we
Wait,
need to
wait.
get him into town.
Hang on.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
sorry, Golden.
I'm carrying him.
Oh,
What's
okay,
up?
my bad.
Hey, let Golden speak, because he's been trying to do something before we leave.
I can. You do realize I can use. I was trying to say I can use a section of my pool to cure disease or poison, right? Mind if I try that?
I'll go for it, Mr.
I have
Paladin.
second level healing word I can drop on him again too.
All right. Am I able to redo a medicine check and see if it would see either disease or poison that's in the arm?
Yeah, you can roll a medicine check.
Okay. Still fucking useless.
Oh shit! Hey,
R.
can I retcon one thing real quick, DM bro?
What's up?
I wanted to cast that heal. I was misreading my card. Can I say that this healing word, the one that I cast before for 7, is actually the 10 I cast at 2nd level? I just rolled it for you.
Yeah, no
Because like
problem.
I didn't mean to use a 1 level slot because I can use a detect poison disease on him.
Honestly, I would say that the amount of health that he needed back to get him back to max health, he is still gonna take damage while we're traveling,
Okay,
because his
so I'm gonna
skin is
cast another
still
one.
necrotic. But his max health is 10 anyway.
Oh, okay. No, I'll do that.
He,
So he's
healing him
Puny
to
man.
healing him to 7, or healing him by 7 took him to 8, which would
right.
have been plenty enough. You
Well, no,
might
I'm
need
just saying
another
like I
one
want
at
to
a
do the
later
2nd level
time.
to leave the 1st level slot so I can drop the detect disease poison.
Okay.
So I can cast
Yeah.
that.
So that's not a problem. That'll be fine.
Yeah. So what does it reveal?
It reveals necrotizing fasciitis.
Ayo. Necrotizing fasciitis.
Which means we have to cut the arm off.
Basically, the skin
or
is being eaten by flesh-eating bacteria.
Oh, spelling.
am I
Also,
able to use my heal
if
pool
you
to
yes, if you would just pay attention to the screen quickly,
Mm-hmm.
you will see the dragon right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah,
Are we just going to ignore Golden?
Mm.
He is asked
but yes,
5
Golden.
times.
There is no point in putting any necessarily healing on him. However, I
He's
will
got
just
he's
check
got
what your pool can
disease.
do.
He's got disease cure.
Ooh, interesting.
That's why he was
Yeah,
asking about.
That AOE is all the disease I detect, by the way, if anyone else has shit on them.
yeah, you can do that, Golden.
Alright. And I'll
Roll
use
high.
the 5 points and cure Gundam of that.
Alrighty.
I'd say, considering the field, I'd suggest we all get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah. Does anyone else need to top up on HP before we hit the road?
Nope.
Foxy boy?
No. I'm good. Let's get the fuck out of here, because
I
Yep.
could use some help.
Enjoy.
One more thing.
9 to the shark.
what's the one more thing?
I'm just trying to see if I can find it because it is something for the Goldine.
Hmm?
I'm trying to add something to your inventory. Just may take a moment. Manage inventory.
Thank you,
I
Dragon.
was getting on you, Shark, for being a Hydra homie, and I left my water bottle in the living room, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water.
I didn't realize
wouldn't
that
get
that
my
was a
drinking
thing. That's rather funny.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hey,
My kid ate all fucking Snickers.
careful there, shark.
Golden, what is your strength score?
My strength,
Yeah.
18 plus 4.
There you go.
So your regular strength. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So
So that would be the 18, I guess?
yeah, that would be 18. Okay. You do find a potion vial with a toenail in it. The toenail seems to look rather orange. You're not sure what it is. I have added it to your inventory. However, you don't know that that's the name of it. You're also not aware of what it does,
Okay.
but you do have it.
All right then.
All right. Yeah, that's everything.
Should give
Alrighty,
him that.
let's head out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay. So if you want to pull up the sort of forestry map, if
Also,
that's
you said we
right.
have 6 people and 4 horses. Does anyone else need a horse? Like, I can turn myself
6
into a
people,
horse.
6 people and 3 horses.
Yeah. To be fair,
I can be a 4th horse.
we only need a horse for one person if they need a horse, because I just ride with either dragon or shark. Just kind of climb
I
into the
came here
saddlebag.
with a horse.
No, I mean I
So-
usually just ride in your saddlebag, shark.
Fair enough.
Have you not
There are
noticed?
2 ways. There are 2 ways that you can leave here. You know that the river will eventually lead you back to Neverwinter, and that'd take 13 or 14 hours.
Hmm.
If you want to try and make it to Phandelver, it is going to take you about 24 to 48 hours. It all depends on how the weather is.
Yeah.
The
Oh
only
wait,
other
as a ranger,
thing is,
don't I get non-hindered movement in my favorite terrain, which is a forest?
You're gonna leave us
And my
behind?
however,
party? For me and my party? That's what I think I read.
I'm not too sure on that one. I'll have to take a look in a moment. You are aware, however, that if you do want to travel along the riverbank, there is more than likely going to be things you will run into. The
Mm.
wildlife use it for transport as well as possible other things.
Do y'all want to bank on me talking to my forest friendies? Or
Wait, I
what are we
forgot.
thinking?
Also, I have
Well,
the
we-
strength and athletics. We could possibly get like a table or something and see if it floats, and then I can just try to pull down the river since I am a water creature and I do have swim speed.
And I also don't need to breathe, so I can be on the back
Yeah.
end of the boat kicking.
Also,
Yeah, and I can go ahead.
I was just going to suggest we could go to Neverwinter and try and get a doctor there, because they're
That's how you get to the river.
like they more than likely will have at least more or better doctors than what's in the town, and it's
I'm
closer.
sorry, what do
so
we need a doctor for?
I don't
is
know.
he? Oh, he is cured. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Shit. Well, you
Yeah,
just take a
never
walk.
mind. We could just go back home.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm willing to install myself as the rudder and motor on the back end of the raft if we have the shark as the front end, because I also don't need to breathe air. So
I'm down
Well,
for
we're
a Neverwinter trip.
As you walk, as you exit the cave as well, you do realize that it is getting towards nightfall.
Mm.
So, if you wanted to take a rest here, or whether
Yes,
you would rather go
please.
to,
Yeah, probably for the
our
Sounds like
best.
ranger
I'm gonna go
did
for
say
it.
they detected nearby undead, correct?
Yes.
I'm able to operate as a sentry as well if y'all want to rest.
Yeah, sure.
I also
Sentry
need very
rest.
minimal.
Legend.
I need minimal sleep as well.
I'm telling you, I built this character to be the ultimate utility.
Mm, you must be powered down for 4 hours, but you can still see and hear things.
It's 6 hours inactive, motionless, but I have full consciousness.
I also don't need as much sleep as a regular person.
Okay.
I still
So-
have some of this.
You're all taking a long rest. I'm just going to stack all of these goblins away just so that you have enough sort of room to be moving about. In fact, you know what?
What's
Let's
Hmm.
just
Toss him back in the cave.
Let's not jam up the water again.
there we go.
No! The tokens that I was using to fiddle around with. Excellent.
I'm gonna move us down here, I guess. We'll move to the clearing we were at before.
Sorry.
Oh, is there a quick button for saying long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
oh,
go
harvest.
to the sheet, it should be at the top, kind of like right there.
However, I would
Mm.
like. Who's taking first watch?
6 hours of
I
watch.
usually
I'm
do.
always watch. I'm an actual sentry.
I guess I'll take first and watch. As always.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
If you-
I mean,
Um,
I'm fully conscious all night long. That's what I'm saying. Like
all night
anyone who doesn't
long,
need all
all
those
night,
things.
all night,
Yeah.
all night long. No,
Yeah,
never mind.
because what could
Um,
happen is if you want to take first watch, Rachel, me and Druin can go first. Like sleep first for the minimal time that we need, and then for the rest of the night we can stay watch, and then everyone else
I
can
do
just
not
sleep.
sleep.
Well,
I
you
do
know
not
what I
sleep.
mean. You know what I mean. You still have to be in deactivated mode.
I know, but I'm fully conscious. I'm motionless, but fully conscious with all access to my facilities, vision
Yes.
and
Well, no.
sight,
I'm just
or
saying,
and
like,
hearing.
if you and I both go into quote unquote hibernation mode first, then we can take the rest of the night like
Yeah,
fully
I'm saying
active.
that like there is no difference between my hibernation and like just sitting there. You know what I mean? Like I am the sentry, and I have a +5
the
perception.
only problem is that when you're in sentry mode, you can't communicate. Like
Right,
speech.
but like I'm fully conscious, so I can
Oh yeah,
snap out of it. You know what I mean? Like I have active perception all night long.
true.
He's just a kind of get up and just yell at the top of his lungs kind of thing.
Yeah,
Siren
it's like
alarm.
yeah. The only thing that happens is that I don't get the benefit of the long rest. That's what like that's the only thing is that like if I break in the middle of it, just like anyone else who's waking up from being asleep, you
Yeah.
know.
Well, that's what I was saying is like we both get the long rest we need, and then we can stay up.
Yeah, I get the long rest regardless of whether or not you sleep.
Yeah, what he's saying is instead, the two of you will take the second watch. You get your long rest. While I'm not doing
I'm
first
all watch. I am all watch. Whoever wants to assist me in the watch is a different conversation. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to say it so you're not doing it alone. That's all.
Yeah, that's yeah. So like if you're working like what's your rest? 4 hours?
6.
Yeah, so 6 hours of whatever you can sleep. I'm there all night long. In perpetuity.
Okay.
Yeah. I just
Well,
don't
if we're
move.
just, are we going to take a
We'll
long
just
rest
sleep.
right here at the riverside?
I'll perch myself somewhere like slightly high if we end up doing that. I can climb a tree.
All right.
Well, we could just go to like this spot
If
we
you're
were at last
perching in a
time.
tree, I'm gonna need acrobatics check to make sure that you stay in the tree.
What if I ask the tree very nicely to hold me?
You can ask the tree to hold you, whether there's a strong wind or not that blows you out the tree. That's
There's my acrobatics.
okay. You can stay in the tree. It's not going to be an issue.
Cool.
I'm going to, since this is a flowing river, I'm going to take not my new axe, my old great axe. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the scimitar. I don't use that thing. I'm gonna take the scimitar and stab it into the ground and tie. Actually, no, I wouldn't need to do all that extra stuff. I sleep in the freaking ocean. I'm gonna go sleep in the water so I can get my 4 hours submerged.
Stark, he's gonna make you roll a
Alright.
strength check to see if you get washed away, and you know it. Tie yourself
I'm a
down,
shark.
man.
I'm able
Yeah,
to
just anchor
swim while
himself in the river.
sleeping.
Yeah. But I mean, like you can still do your scimitar trick to just tie yourself.
Yeah,
to a
I'm just gonna
spike.
stab. I'm gonna stab the sword into the ground, tie some rope to my feet,
I have
and
on-
I'm just gonna like tie rope to 1 foot, not both feet, 1 foot.
Damn.
Simon, can you check your DMs, please?
I can do.
Thank you.
And I am going to go sleep in the river.
It as long as it's a large city, it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
But
Anyways, Diamond, I'm taking first watch. Just get the perception. Tell me if I need to roll a perception check or not.
Yes, please.
I will also be rolling them then, correct?
Yep.
Oh, D&D Beyond. I'm about to buy a D20 just to fucking roll it. And
That's a
Just through your camera on.
flaccid 20. That's
Ooh.
fine. I'm rolling a d4 and my computer is chunky. Right.
I like them big. I like them
Look,
chunky.
I'm watching a PowerPoint presentation of a 1d4 dice roll.
I wonder if your computer just has hardware acceleration off by default.
That finally got clicked in my head. I had the brain cell for the joke.
Alrighty, that's going to be a 3. Ooh, interesting.
Is it?
White.
Oh boy. Fang, make sure you hit your rest, by the way, bud.
Yeah, I
And
don't
Dragon.
know where that button is.
I
It's
did
the
take
campfire
mine. It
looking
just
thing.
never updated. I don't know why.
Excuse me.
There should be a little button that looks like a campfire.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
been
see it.
updated.
No, I mean for golden.
Yeah, I
But are
don't
we
have
supposed to be
that
taking a
button
long
online.
rest?
Are you looking at your character sheet right now?
Yeah,
Should
Then
just
it's at
keep
the
on
very
going.
top,
I'll just
like where you see campaign.
The map is full of it.
Alrighty. Relatively uneventful. There is a slight mist that starts to roll in. You do see sort of some thin fog clouds that are just rolling through. You get an uneasy feeling.
Can I do a druid craft and check if this is the actual natural weather forecast?
Yeah, you
Can't
can do Druidcraft. It is the natural weather.
Okay, cool.
Um,
That sets me at ease.
However, you still can't shake the feeling that there's something out there.
Well, if there's anything I know about these woods, it's that there's always something out there.
The truth is out there.
Adventure is out there.
Okay. Rachel, you also get this feeling.
Well, after my watch, I'm going to go climb the saddlebag that I usually sleep in.
Alrighty. Now who's on watch?
That's
Is
me all
it
night. Still me.
you, Rune, again? And was it someone else that was going to be on there as with you as well?
Anyone?
Kensei is.
Okay. Kenzie and Rune, I'd like you to roll another perception.
Mine's out.
Hold on, I gotta reset again.
I would also like to make note that like I'm kind of concealing myself with the branches as I kind of like blend in with both my cloak and the leaf.
19.
Nice, good shit, Kenzie.
Okay. So, did anyone light a campfire before you guys went to sleep?
I didn't hear anyone mention that.
Didn't.
Don't think we did.
No, sir.
Okay. So, you feel like there's something else coming towards you. You got you got a similar feeling from when the bear turned up the other day, Kenzie. Kenzie. However, there's something different about it this time. You hear the crackling in the bushes of something large rolling over the sticks. However, every time you look towards the direction of this sound, it seems to change place.
Hmm.
So you'll see like a little bit of a rustle in one bush. You'll look at that bush, and then out of the corner of your eye, from one of the bushes over on the left side, you'll see a bit of a rustle again. You'll look over to it.
Do I notice Kenzie's unease at all?
Well, does Kenzie show any unease, or does he let?
No,
Does
he's
he
just
say anything?
curious as hell.
Kenzie, you know that I'm watching Sentry with you, and I've already hit my threshold for a rest
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Kenzie's looking around like a confused child, like not understanding what's going on.
I mean, how close do these sounds feel, Kenzie? Like, how close would you say? Give me like a range.
DM, how close?
60 foot.
Okay.
And
Any
I
specific
assume-
direction?
You're hearing the rustle come from different bushes.
Would it be possible for me to drop a fairy fire within the direction of the nearest last heard sound?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to do that.
You cast your fairy fire. Out of this bush, you see the fairy fire sort of cover the bush.
And I'm going to use purple as my color for whatever, I have to choose.
Okay. And the thing that was setting off your unease takes off. You see about 400 to 600 small nightlife birds that all take off, glowing purple overhead.
Uh-huh.
And it just looks rather beautiful. You see all of these glowing purple birds.
Kenzie's just
That was
staring
it.
it up like he'd be staring at the stars.
Interesting.
Sometimes things aren't always how they seem.
I will
Yeah.
return to resting then, back to my sentry state.
The rest of the night, very uneventful. I will say, however, because a few people would have been asleep and wouldn't have seen that, if you do ever get the ability to cast the spell Minor Illusion, you'll be able to play that as if it's like a cinema thing.
Say again?
If you do ever get the ability to cast Minor Illusion,
Mm-hmm.
then I will allow you to cast Minor Illusion and
Jesus
play that
Christ,
entire
Crispy.
scene out.
Okay.
Because you are practically a robot, I'm going to say that
Right.
it stores on like an internal memory.
Heard that. So I remember what it looks like to see all of those birds scatter in such a
And
chaotic
not
way.
only that, but if you get the ability to cast Minor Illusion, you can almost project it.
Dope. Okay, cool. I operate as a mechanical projector. That's pretty badass.
Exactly.
Cool.
Cool.
Bless
I
you.
think that with
Bless
that,
you.
that just woke everyone up.
A happy guy, or just a happy guy, or just a looking at a happy, or the happy dog, or just a happy.
Okay. That is everything for the evening. You wake up, you make your way, you start making your way. You said you were going to try and turn one of the tables into like a raft, yeah?
Was the
Are we
plan,
going
if
to
I
Neverland?
recall correctly
Okay.
from our shark bro?
Yep, that is the game plan: is to use me as the pulley for the raft.
And I'll be a boat
Yep.
motor / rudder for steering and navigation.
Shark, are you gonna be able to carry the horses?
Fuck, I forgot about the horses.
You always
I do
forget
have
about
to
the horses.
I mean, my
tables are
strength
we
is
able to
almost
find
max.
and like raft together?
I mean, we could
between me
just.
pushing and him pulling, if we strap the tables well. I have rope.
I mean, we also could just take the horses back to town.
Stop being boring.
You could have a few people that go via raft and a few that go on horse. I mean,
That's what I thought we were going to do,
about,
honestly.
I'm down for that too.
the going's going to be about the same rate for both. So you'll be able to walk alongside the river if you're on horseback, or you'll be able to travel down the river, of course, if you're on the raft.
All right, Kenzie's gonna get a horse.
I'll stay on the
He's
raft.
not gonna sit right there. Yeah.
Who's on horse?
Sure.
Dragon?
Yeah, sure.
Dragon's on horse.
Kenshi's in a
I'll go on
saddlebag.
horse.
Butler's on horse. Golden, you're on horse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Does
I'll
that
hop
just
on the
leave me
raft.
and the shark?
So it's just it's going to be Rune Shark and Rachel all on raft.
Yeah,
The
so
other two on
Shark is
horse.
pulling raft, Rune is pushing raft, and Rachel's on the raft feeling like a fucking king.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
Is
on.
it
How
where's
many?
Gunder?
Yeah, do we have 3 horses or 4
Oh, with
horses?
Gunder. Gunder on the
Three.
raft too, I suppose, huh?
Oh, never mind. I'll give Gunder the horse, and Ken say we'll get on the raft.
All right, let's head out then.
Cool,
Are we
we got
gonna take?
take-
all 3 brain cells on the raft.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
I know what happened last time I got off.
Anyways, Diamond, what do we have to? What's gonna happen? Do we have to?
If you display Dragon on your stream, if you go back to the regular sort of map of the
Yeah.
area,
Uh-huh.
because
Yeah,
you
she's already
guys
done
are
that.
of course traveling back. Alrighty. I would like for who's up front? That would be Axatal to make a perception check for me.
Alrighty, let me go back to my page because I had the map up for my stream. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a flat 11.
Okay, it takes you a little bit of a while. Like you're making your way down the river. It seems like it's going at a fast pace, almost slightly too fast. As you realize that the boat is, or the raft that you made is now being dragged towards some whitewater rapids.
Just before this
Alrighty.
happens, can I jump off and jump into one of the saddlebags? Because
Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Let him cook.
I would like both Axatal and Druin to make strength saving throws.
Roger.
Wouldn't this really take from my athletics? Actually, you know what? I have advantage on strength anyway, so
We don't even know what's happening. I'm throwing a strength
Yeah.
saving throw as requested.
yeah, I was about to say I have advantage on this, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Roll with advantage then.
Yeah. That's 1. That's it. I'm just gonna take the 21.
You're not going to see if you nat 20 it?
Throw it.
All right,
Throw
I'll
it.
see if I
Do
nat
it.
20. I'll give it a try.
Do it.
Like, it can only go up.
The power of friendship.
That's a dirty
Down
20.
exactly
That's a
one.
flat dirty 20.
and a 21. Okay.
21's
A flaccid 20 and a 21. You have enough energy there for it. So you see these whitewater rapids that are coming towards you. You realize that you can't necessarily stop the momentum of the raft. However, what you do is you let out a little bit of line, head further up towards the rocks that it's about to collide into, brace yourself against it, put your arms underneath it, and throw the raft over the top of the rocks.
May I just
Um,
walk through the
and-
rocks as I operate on the bottom of the river?
You get pulled along with the raft. You get thrown
So he
as well.
throws me?
He throws the entire raft with you still attached to it
Hell yeah, dude.
over the top of the whitewater rapids, landing in the calm water beyond.
This is the most airtime I've ever got as a rock man. Thank you very much for that.
I'm just gonna pop up to the top of the water. No problem. I'm just swim back.
Kensei is living his best life right now. He's like a kid on a roller coaster.
You
Look,
got
my
a
strength
stone
is
man under you and a
19.
shark throwing you.
My strength is 19. I get +6 or +4 just to strength, and then my athletics is +6.
If anything, I feel like Kenshi should roll like a strength check just to see if they can hold on to the raft between the weight of the stone bringing it into the water.
Oh, he is like latched to this thing. He ain't coming on.
The way I see it is that it would have been built so with like a water park slide. You know how you have the little rubber raft with the little handles on it.
Mhm.
He's pulling himself down onto the raft with the little handles. You know.
Mhm.
just to make sure that he doesn't fall
Oh,
out.
in this case, holding onto the table legs that are upright,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yep.
Alrighty.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm gonna
Doesn't
have
take
Druin yells cannonball as he's midair.
Alrighty. You land with a massive splash. Dragon and Golden and Gundren all get splashed with a little bit of water. Just
Wet
from the
t-shirt
flat
Guess I'm
table
wet again.
landing. The flat table landing and the massive rock thing that's just gone plummeting in behind it. Yeah, that's you get quite a big splash.
Lovely.
But yeah,
Just keeping it refreshed for y'all.
you continue down the river. It takes a couple of hours. Your progress is rather quick, a lot quicker than you thought it would be. And you arrive at Phandelver a couple of hours early. You were soaking wet. You are getting cold, and now it is starting to rain.
Fantastic. When we go back
The
to town.
largest settlement I may have laid my eyes upon. I've never
And
been to such a populated place.
It is a rather
Dragon,
big
if you would
place.
display the map.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I think it's this one. Open link. Oh, it's so grainy.
Sorry.
As soon as we get back to town, I'm going to possibly head off by myself with Gundrum to go meet with the town hall leader to finish the conversation we were having earlier.
Okay.
I would like to head to a armor smith and a weaponsmith.
Alrighty. It doesn't take you too long to find. Of course, Rachel. You're being led by Gundren. Golden, which one are you going with?
I'll just hang out with my shark bro and my hive bro wherever they go. We are
I'm
the
gonna
trio of the
remind
single brain
Axe.
cell.
I'm gonna remind Axe that he has to go get his pot. It should be ready.
You're not in the
We're
same
not
city.
in the same town.
Is it not the same town?
No.
You're in Neverwinter. You followed the river. You're back in the city you
I
started
swear
in.
he said Fado.
Nope.
Nope.
I swear just now he said
Nope.
Fado.
I said there were two choices you could make. You could travel through the forest to get to Phandelver, or if you wanted to travel along the river, you would get to Neverwinter.
Yeah, I thought just now you said we got to Vandalin.
I might have slipped up and said Phandelver.
Yeah, that's why.
A
I'm
second
actually
ago.
with Rachel on that one. I even pulled up the map too the second you said it.
Sorry. I'm.
We're in
That's
Neverwinter.
Please do excuse me. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's all good.
Hey,
So
I admire
yeah,
your brain
you
function,
arrive
sir.
at Neverwinter. You're Golden. Who are you going with?
I think I'll go with Nisa.
All right.
There's some other things I need to go in town as well.
Alrighty then. Dragon, are you going to use that item that you got previously in order to create the item that you're making now?
Yes, but I have a little bit that I'd like to do with it. So, I'm assuming that the weaponsmith and the armorsmith is the same guy.
Yeah, weaponsmith and the armorsmith, they're both the same person. It's just the regular blacksmith.
All right.
If you wanted to imbue anything,
yeah,
it is a little bit more expensive. There is a magical sort of blacksmith as well.
Yeah.
Started off as an artificer. He's actually he's actually a gnome. He's about 2 foot tall. He has to wear stilts to be able to operate the forge.
That's enough.
But he is. If you were to take a dwarf with how big and stocky they are, and shrink him down to gnome size, that's practically what you're looking at.
Fair enough.
All right. It is a little bundle of fury.
Fair enough.
Fury.
Sure.
His
I
name
have
is
a.
Johann Schmidt.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the gnome guy.
Alrighty.
You see.
Rachel, I'll come back to your side in a moment, as well as the three brain cell sharers. I will come back to you in a moment.
All good.
The 3-in-1. Okay, so Neither, you are for the blacksmith. You have to ask a couple of people for directions because, of course, you have never been here before. You've never seen a town of this
Mhm.
size. All right.
Yeah.
You walk
Yeah.
along the main sort of stretch of the city. You see street vendors selling all different kinds of foods. You see wow, you just see so many buildings. Like the previous town you went to, you thought was big. That had maybe 10, 12 buildings. This area that you're in at the moment has 100, 200, maybe 500 buildings.
Yeah.
So you are
Mhm.
almost overwhelmed with trying to find your way around.
Hmm.
But you ask a couple of locals for directions. You get a bit lost a couple of times, but you do manage to make your way to the magic blacksmith.
All right. All right.
What can I do you for?
I'm gonna walk up to the counter. I'm gonna lean against it. I'm going to ask, what is the least amount of armor you have?
Wait, hold on.
Don't get many. Don't get many people at all asking for that. Let alone people that look like you.
Fair enough. He can definitely see down my shirt, FYI.
I think he's a gnome on stilts. Can he see down your shirt, or would he be looking up your shirt?
Regardless.
That's kind of caught me a little bit off guard as the DM.
You know what you know like a boob window, right? You know what that is, right?
Yeah,
How tall is Dragon's
it's like
character,
that.
legitimately? Like a gnome on stilts
I'm
must be like what, 4'9"?
It depends on them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm
quite literally elbows on the counter.
Yeah, that gnome at full height with his stilts on, he's probably just under titty height. He'd make a nice
So
stand
that
for her
gnome,
titties.
that gnome, he's not wearing the stilts at the moment. He only wears the stilts in order to operate the forge.
Yeah.
He's currently on the front desk.
So he's
He's
at
doing a
belly
little bit of
button height.
admin work. So
No,
he's
he's at
sat
if
on
she
this little
squatted
table.
with him underneath of her, he'd make a fine dildo.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have a hat
I'm gonna
like
pretend
that.
I just didn't hear that.
He doesn't have to have a hat
Anyway.
like
Hang
that.
out with the
Go
shark.
Diamond.
Anyways,
They're no fun.
well,
We need to
we
get
have a
going.
couple of pieces of like a leather brace and things like that. You could have some of that if needed.
I'm looking for something revealing, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I can definitely tell what you mean. Here, try this on. He takes. He goes. I was planning to make this for someone special, but I reckon that it would fit you quite nicely.
Fair enough.
He takes down a bra and panty set that he made out of chainmail.
Ooh, nice. I am also going to nicely ask, if you want later, you can help me try that on.
I definitely will take you up on that offer, but not
Alright.
not at the moment. I still need to do some business.
That's fine. You've got more business from me. I'm going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 daggers onto his desk. I'm going to then turn around, grab a bag, and I'm going to dump it on the top. I'm going to add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 daggers onto his desk. Some of them are going to fall, of
37
which
total.
I'm going to pick them up and put them on his desk. Then I'm going to nicely place down the fancy dagger I got. And if you want to send the picture I sent you to the DM, I'm going to request a piece of paper and I'm going to dry that up for him.
Okay. He looks at you, eyes wider than plates. You know, He's seen people that have come in and offered to trade like a couple of knives for a bit of equipment and things like that. Seeing you walk in with about a year's wage of this city's worth of daggers, he is
So it's
in
37
complete and
daggers and a
utter shock.
Damascus blade.
Yeah.
You got enough there,
Yo,
Neva.
DM, Diamond, I have
Thank
like a
you.
legit question here. Do you feel like gnomes have a Welsh accent while dwarves have a Scottish accent?
No. Welsh
DM.
accents don't. The Welsh accent is a bit of a hard one to pin down. Most of the time, if you've got a gnome, I would say that they have more of a Cornish accent or a South Devon, sort of bit of Jana twang to it.
Fair enough.
Like from Margaret up the road up that way,
Radio, brother.
Yeah. But this one has been trained by dwarves for the work that he's doing. He has grown up around dwarves to the point that he believes that he is one almost.
Minus
He
skills.
is just he is just a miniature version of a dwarf at this point, and he does have the Scottish accent to go with.
Cute.
Anyways, he is currently stood there shocked. His cheeks were red anyway from the conversation that you were having. You look at him now, he is bright red. He looks at a couple of the knives and he goes, "Fucking, I remember making this shit." And yeah, he takes the daggers. He then looks at what you've drawn. He goes, "Fucking, this looks like an absolutely amazing weapon."
Yeah, if you want to put it in the server there so everyone can see it.
I've got to scroll back and find it, but yeah.
And I would like to request if he can basically make both sides either the same as the dagger you gave me, seeing as I've given him that many fucking daggers, or better for both sides, maybe one of a different element.
So he says the metal that are in these daggers, that we
Yeah.
can use that for crafting. That's not
Yeah.
a problem.
I mean to
Imbuing-
pay for. I'm sure there's going to be excess material here. I mean to pay for a second dagger and an upgrade to the one that you gave me, maybe, if that's possible.
The problem with upgrading something that's already magical or
Yeah.
enchanted, is that you have to completely start from scratch with it.
Yeah.
So, in order to upgrade it, I would need to use all of the material you've got here, along with making the other side of the blade.
Yeah.
To add something to the other side of it will
Yeah.
still require a little bit of gold.
Okay, how much?
Depending on what you wanted, we could do 20 gold pieces.
Sure.
Perfect. I'll take that right away. May take a few days to get this done. Very intricate work that needs to be done. I'll get to work on it right away. He goes over to the front of the shop, which is open air anyway, but he takes the sign, he turns it around just so that it says closed. You see him start up the forge. He gets on his stilts, walks over to the forge, starts it up. He goes, "It's gonna need a bit of time to bring to temperature. In the meantime," he takes the gold, he runs down to the nearest pub.
What? Hey! I just offered him some shit here. What the fuck?
This is called inspirational drinking.
He put the daggers all away and things like that. He made
Not
sure that
what I was
everything was all
referring
pure and
to.
everything.
I planned on spending the night.
You wanted access to the forge.
No, unless you're counting his dick as a forge.
Oh no, he goes running down to the He goes running down to the pub. He's not there for long. He goes down. He grabs one large drink, which is large for him. It's actually just like a regular cup for anyone else. He drinks it down. He spends 4 gold on the drink. He comes running back up. He starts working away on the knife. It doesn't take him too long to run down to the pub and grab a drink, but
Yeah.
he still needed that drink.
Yeah. I was shocked, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, he comes back. He checks all of the sort of chests and things where he put all
Yeah.
of these knives just to make sure that it wasn't a dream. You know,
Mm.
a dragon's just come down, bought some lace, bought some chainmail lingerie,
Yeah.
and offered to spend the night with him while giving him 36 daggers and another job to make.
Yeah.
You know, this is the best day of his life.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
I'm also gonna
he's
give the
like-
same offer to Golden here since he's with us. FYI.
I'm down for that.
Alrighty.
I
Maybe
was,
a paladin. I
I was
don't know.
trying to get some
Dragon
armor.
into the evening.
I was trying to get some armor.
I'm
This man
gonna have
run
to edit
out.
this.
I didn't realize that the 3 brain cell boys were all with you. I thought that they said that they were just hanging about for a bit.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought
no,
so too.
never said anything.
Kenzie's doing something else.
Fair enough.
I would like some armor. My AC class is 14. I need some help.
Kenzie has walked away from the other 2 brain cell brothers.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna kind of
It
like
takes-
wander around following Shark Bro for now, because like human cities or cities in general are somewhat overwhelming as someone who comes from the woods and also like doesn't really have a concept for value of coin.
It takes some time. You manage to get through sort of being able to do what you need to do just while you're in the town. You are going to be there for a day or 2, so anything that you do need to get done, you can get done with quite easily. Dragon, if you're going to wait until your stuff has been crafted, you do need to give him a chance to regain some energy back
Yeah,
during the night.
Of
So,
course, yeah.
you can't be draining him while he's trying to work away.
No, of course, I know.
So that's where we're going to leave it for the evening. Because it is already 11 past 1.
Kensei is going to find like a herbalist and other assortments of those kind of people, like an alchemist as well.
Yeah, that's completely fine. But we'll get back to all of that
Thank you
next
so much.
session.
I'm so grateful to be included. This has been an absolute blast. I'm glad that I found my brain cell brethren.
Brain cell
Everybody-
bros.
Yeah. Who needs intelligence?
We have 1.5 brain cells.
Dragon,
Average
do you want
intelligence.
to,
No.
Yeah, sure.
do you want to outro?
Yeah, I can do that. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And bye-bye. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, now that the stream's ended, if you're